She said you still staring at those numbers like they owe you something back. I said, baby, every scar I got was drawn in candlestick and black. Now the brokers wear cologne that smells like bankrupt wedding vows, and the wolves on Wall Street howl the loudest when the room gets quiet.
Welcome back, everybody, to day 15 of getting our apps to $1 million in ARR. Today, Kompozy specifically is at $2,340 in ARR. There has been no change in the last couple of days, but we're just getting started with our marketing. We're still in beta, so keep that in mind, guys. Yesterday, we continued optimizing our SEO and GEO for topical authority. We changed our cold email campaigns to trial-based, so maybe we can start getting more trials right now, and we'll get into what that looks like right now at the moment. We created a new landing page for them as well. We also were working on the Kompozy Scribe, which is kind of like Doodles style of videos as well. Unfortunately, that failed. We're gonna have to figure out a different solution for that, but it happens. Today, of course, we're going to be creating new output types like the Scribe, or figuring out another solution. And of course, getting closer to our goal of creating 10,000 pieces of content a month. We're going to be looking at the results of our cold email campaign, because right now we're sending 100,000 cold emails right now to the free trials and foundering offers. Also, we'll be looking at our other marketing strategies for cold DMs, cold SMS, Facebook group marketing, etc. We'll also continue optimizing our SEO and GEO today. And then we'll also need to look at a beta mode switch for the users. So right now, every single time I launch a new feature, it's automatically becoming live, even though it might be slightly in beta mode. I want to kind of create a backend setting for that, where the user can opt in for those new beta features, so they can try them out if they want to, or not. They don't have to switch them on. But then automatically, once it fully goes live, they get it automatically anyways. So that's going to be that thing specifically. Of course, if there's any bugs, we'll work on those too. We'll see what the beta testers have given me as far as notes and stuff. We'll get into that. And then as usual, we'll jump in and show you guys our metrics, where we're at today towards our $1 million goal. I'll show you guys our Stripe dashboard and our backend dashboards for complete transparency. Keep in mind, anyone can build an app now, right? But not everyone knows how to market an app, right? That's the biggest struggle right now for most creators of apps. And this is why we're doing this. Notice our title is not just vibe coding an app. No, it's vibe code marketing an app. And that's what we're going to be primarily focused on. And then, of course, I've built multiple companies in the past, but I never really built one on a live stream. So hopefully this will help those that are watching, and they'll gain some sort of value, the do's and don'ts. And then, of course, just follow along. You'll see that if you have questions, I'm more than happy to answer them, especially when it comes to marketing. Like, that's my primary focus. It's been my primary focus for the last 8 years, marketing. So we're kind of doing this from scratch, specifically on Kompozy. And we'll be creating other apps that are more marketing focused apps as well to market our apps. So that's how we're going to be doing that. Of course, guys, if you're interested in Kompozy, it's simple. You just go to kompozy.io. And we'll jump into the Stripe dashboard in a second. Kompozy.io, it's completely free to sign up. No credit card required. We give you 500 credits to go ahead and play around with it, create content, etc. You can see kind of right now what my calendar looks like for this account. Everything in green has been published already. Everything in orange is going to be published. So, today's the 22nd. You can see we've already published a few posts today completely automatically. This is the point of Kompozy, right? It's not only going to create the content for you, but it's also going to post the content for you automatically. So that's the point of this. Why am I building this one first? Because I suck at creating content, right? I am a lazy person. I don't want to be creating content manually every single time. Every single time I've hired agencies or I've hired employees to do my marketing, it's never been up to par, right? And so this is why Kompozy is the solution for my needs. And I think right now I'm probably between publishing and creating, I have probably about 4,000 pieces of content going out a month right now. I would like to get that to 10,000, right? So hope that helps you guys know a little bit more about Kompozy, but we're gonna get into this here shortly. Looks like my camera timed out. Oh well. But let me actually fix that, because this looks horrible. What the hell happened here? hold on, guys. Switch that. Switch it. Okay. Looks like I'm back. All right, cool. I guess there was an update or something. But again, the whole point of this is, you know, if I wanted to be the next Alex Hormozy, the next Gary Vee, the next whoever your favorite influencer is, right? This is the solution for it, right? Without having to do so much work. Because us as CEOs, as business owners, you know, whatever, our primary focus should be focused on closing deals, you know, actually moving the business forward. And I think content is one of those things that takes a really long time, you know, to see. I end up seeing results, right? Especially if you're getting started. It's not a You're not going to get results immediately, of course, as far as sales. You'll get views, you know, you'll get engagement, you'll get those type of things. But, you know, you got to start it, right, at the end of the day. So that's why we created Kompozy. But as you guys know, we're going to dive into the Stripe dashboard for complete transparency. Let's go ahead and refresh this so you guys can see everything that's going on. Every single day, we're going to go into the Stripe dashboard. We're going to show you the real results, you know, how we've been performing. It looks like we've been stagnant for a couple of days right here. In regards to MRR, 195, ARR is 2,340. The goal is to get that to 1 million. So we'll see how that goes. Again, if we look at the backend dashboard in our app, same results, you know, 195, 2,340. LTV still not dialed in, so let's ignore that for now. We have 31 customers right now at the moment. We have 678 published posts already between all the platforms. That's 2,500 pieces of content between, you know, the users, the beta testers, etc. Right? And you know, we have 5 founding members, 18 free trials right now at the moment, and 8 beta users. So there's the complete transparency. Hopefully this kind of shows you guys, you know, the real, not just fluff. How everyone on YouTube literally just says, "Oh, hey, look, this is how you launch an app and grow it to 1 million." No. We're actually showing the real results here. Conversion rate right now from free trial to paid is a 21%. That's actually better than industry standards, which should be around, you know, 2 to 5%. So hopefully this doesn't go down. We shall see. Right now, we just need to drive more traffic to trials, which is what we've been focusing on for the last 2 days, or yesterday and now today. We'll be focusing on that. As I said earlier, we'll be focusing on cold SMS today, cold DMs, Facebook marketing strategy, group marketing strategies. We're going to continue optimizing our SEO and GEO as well. So let's actually check out, because every day we do this, let's go ahead and check out our SEO analytics right here, because it's actually important to know where we're at. Are we growing? Are we going down, etc.? And it looks like our performance is still doing well. Yesterday, we had a huge spike in our SEO, which was really, really good. It looks like, the 19th, and then the 20th pretty much kept up with it. In fact, we had more impressions, maybe a little bit less clicks, 2 less clicks, so it's not the end of the world. But we're ranking for a lot of keywords right now at the moment, and we're just getting started, right? For those who are new and don't really understand SEO, imagine if you were running Facebook ads, right? In order to get 61 clicks to your website, well, how much would that cost you, right? Well, the cost per click on Meta ads or Facebook ads would be anywhere between, you know, $3 and $4 based off of my experience sending to apps, right? That's a cost per click. So this is anywhere between $180 to $240 of free traffic sent to our website, and we didn't have to pay for it, right? So right now, in regards to our website, we have 290 discovered pages. Of them, it looks like we have only 155 of them indexed. We got to wait until they get fully indexed, of course, for this performance to grow. But we're creating a lot of content. We're going to continue focusing on creating more content so that we can continue popping up on the search engines, as well as like ChatGPT, Perplexity, you know, all those other ones. But nonetheless, let's actually get into this live stream, guys. So as you guys know, every single day I run a security audit check, right? This is the one here on the top left. The last couple days, few days or whatever, everything has been green. It looks like today we have some X's, so that's actually a problem. We need to see what it is. So what the security audit does is essentially check the entire app to verify that no one can basically hack into us. There's no vulnerabilities in our app, right? And this is why I do it every single day. Why? Because we're creating new stuff every single day, right? And that kind of causes issues, right? And so what I want to do is focus only on the X's. So it says 3 fixes, one migration for 1, 3, and 1 line edit. All right, let's go ahead and do those 3 fixes, and then I want you to update the checklist so I can see it. All right, so we'll see how that does. Again, if you didn't do the security check, then and you forget about it for a week, what ends up happening is you do have that vulnerability issue, and someone can, abuse your product, charge up your credit card, for example, or whatever, right? Because they have access to your APIs, etc. And so it's really really important. You don't want to give anyone free access to something. But let's turn on our attendees and let's get into this. And then, oh yeah, as usual, guys, if we hit our 30 likes between Rumble and YouTube, because we're streaming on both platforms, we will be holding an account giveaway. So if you're interested in the giveaway and want a free account for Kompozy, just make sure to like the video. And that'll also help the algorithm push this to other people so other people can gain some insight on how not only how to build apps, but also how to market their apps. So I appreciate you guys for doing that. Let's go ahead and pull the chats over, so in case you guys do want to chat, I can actually see it. All right, looks like we got all these green. I'm never worried about the flags that we have here with these little yellow cones. I'm not really worried about them. Those are fine. Those are just, hey, they're hygiene issues. Other than that, they're not actually security issues. So I'm going to leave it at that. We're pretty much done with our security audit right away. Again, it's the first thing we do every single morning. So I think yesterday we completed a few things when it came to SEO. We were analyzing. Let's see what it completed. 82 pages live. Foundation for 360 more. Oh, dang. So it has more, so we can create a lot more pages, it looks like. The only missing section B page is repurpose IO pricing, a thin vertical attack. Section D status foundation skipped. Our ship 30 out of 360 cells live. So it wants me to do C first, then A. So D4. Which one have we been on this entire time? Okay, so we've been on phase 7, it looks like. Yeah, let's go with your recommendation of doing C first, then A, and then we'll come back to B afterwards. So again, like, why am I so focused on SEO, guys? Is because it's literally just free money in the long term, right? So I don't have to use paid ads forever, right? Like, free clicks without paying for cost per click is automatically a lower cost per acquisition. So that's what we're always focusing on, that to begin with. And this stuff can take 6 months, you know, to actually start improving results, right? So might as well start now. Okay, so what is this right here? This is our Facebook group post, and then this right here is our A2P. All right, go ahead and make Kompozy's landing pages specifically for the privacy policy in terms of service A2P compliant, because I am going to be using GHL or built to send SMS campaigns specific to our free trials. And while that's been going, I'm actually working on the verification right now for A2P. Oh, I acknowledge. Charge me. I don't care. Pay. I actually haven't done A2P in a really long time. So let me ask one of my CSMs and built. Hey, which one do you usually use to apply for A2P? The quick setup or the manual setup? Yeah, so if I don't know what to do, my team members will. So we'll figure that out. Let's actually check our analytics right now for this. So today. Okay, so today we've already got 23 page views, 12 unique visitors. Doesn't look like anybody from the free trials from the email campaigns came in today, and that's because I think I made a mistake yesterday. I think they'll start up at like 2 o'clock or something. 2 o'clock to like 11. So I need to change that time probably tomorrow morning or something. And then the organic landing page has got an 8 already. No one went to the sign up page. Our bounce rate has slowly been decreasing, which I like. So as you can see, it's 12% better than it was yesterday. And so that's one of the most important things right now, is not having so many people bounce off your website. It looks like we're already ranking in Claude. So, and you know, Kompozy is a referral, and then Google's also a referral. So that's definitely great. Most people are coming from the US. That's awesome. Most people are on desktop. That's awesome. When I look at the last 7 days, it's actually really 3 days, because that's when we actually created this. You can see we had 21 people, because yesterday we actually created the campaign for this, and one person got to a sign up, but they didn't actually complete. So that's stuff we need to work on. And this is actually incorrect, because as you can see, we had 5 signups in the last like 3-4 days. 4 of them actually went through. 1 did not. Like, they got to the onboarding and stopped. Yeah, so we'll have to see on that. So this is inaccurate right here. This needs to be updated. So let's actually update that. Let's just screenshot this. Okay, so right now in the BKE project for the app Kompozy, in the admin console analytics, right? Looking at the 7 days out, specific to the organic funnel, you know, where landing page signups, onboarding activated. It says that I have, you know, 5 signups and, you know, 4 signups confirmed. However, when I'm looking at the organic funnel, it's not, you know, showing that, right? So it's only showing 47 landed on that page, 2 people signed, went to the sign up form, 1 person went to onboarding, and then 0 activated. So it's not matching what the totals are. Can we make sure those are aligned? Oh yeah, and I would assume they would have to meet between the cold email funnel and the organic funnel, have to be kind of similar, right? Make sure they're aligned. Yeah, so let's get that through there. And then as far as our H2P right here, done. Both pages now carry the H2P 10 DOC carrier requirement disclosures.
But safe never bought nobody space. Windows open late July. Shots all red, but we stayed alive. Everybody said we missed out.
All right, so he says he does manual setup. So let's go back to this. Low volume.
We bought time. Now we're singing.
Let's see what the examples are here.
Used to feel so small. Now we don't duck when the rain falls and all.
I'll just use this template.
The kids they counted out. Still ended up alright.
Promotional marketing. Okay, so
Broken kids with something to prove. Mama cried when I quit that job. Said real life hits and it hits too hard. But I was trading fear for hope, trying to find a little room to grow. Maybe we were never crazy, maybe just tired of feeling invisible. Now we're singing on rooftops, hands high, no stops, all the scars turn gold.
I don't think it matters which one we use. And I'm gonna do Kompozy for these.
Yeah, the kids they laughed about still found their own escape. Coffee stain. So an LED glow. Funny how far.
Again, I'm just going to screenshot it and send it to him and ask him if that's okay. Is that good enough? Hey, is this good enough? Before we actually continue on that. Let's see what happened here. Diagnose the funnel on the top KPI cards are counting two genuinely different things than the strict sequential log drops the rest. Want me to implement that, or do you prefer keeping strict sequential and instead changing the KPI cards to match the funnel definitions? So I just want it to be accurate. So right now I know for a fact that those signups came from the landing page, right? So those ones need to be updated correctly.
Breaking news, what a shock. Funny how they bought the top. Perfect.
Now, do we need the SMS opt-in checkbox on like the homepage or something, or can it be like a contact us form or something?
Portfolio outperforms. You call it policy, we call it theft. You write the laws, then place the bets. Retail's dumb, that's what they say. Funny how we lose that way. What a coincidence, such good timing. Buy the rumor, sell the news. Funny how it's always you, always you, always you.
Yeah, so right now when people sign up for trials, they only put an email and password and they just create an account immediately. So they don't need to put in a phone number. What I want you to do is to create a enterprise contact us form, and I'll end up using that one for the compliance. And so when they click contact us, it automatically goes to that new page that, that says enterprise contact form.
Pure success, another coincidental trade. Right before the rules are made.
So it's good. Oh, he has a template for me?
Yeah, that sounds real fucking.
Sure.
Funny how the top is clear. By the time the public knows, somebody already closed. Lucky again. Amazing timing. Smart.
All right, so he gave me a new template, so
Before the market moves, somehow they get perfect clues. We take risks, they print proof. Whole damn system's bulletproof. Same old lie in a new suit. Smartest guys in the room. Smartest guys you've ever seen.
website form. Here, let's actually screenshot this. Okay, so make sure that our form follows these compliance protocols, as you can see inside the screenshot.
Smartest guys in the
And then we'll put the URL there once it's actually finalized. How do you contact opt-in? So
we take risk, they print proof. Whole damn systems bulletproof.
yeah, so end users opt in via website form by visiting Kompozy.io and completing a form that collects their phone number. Users can optionally select a consent checkbox to agree to receive SMS messages. This is specific for our contact us form for enterprise requests. And you have successfully opted in to receive notifications and promotional SMS from Kompozy. Please reply stop if you need to opt out in the future. All right, so that should be compliant. Oh, so I need to check all these before I can actually continue. All right, so we just need to get the new URL for that, and then we can be up and running. There's also this screenshot with a checklist. I'm going to go ahead and give you the actual business LLC name so you can make sure that it's compliant that way. All right, go ahead and commit this to GitHub Master and Vercel. D1 expansion, A in your sequence, currently 30 out of per solo ship. Next batch should ship 30 to 40 more pairs. Targeting the second highest volume queries, Heijin, social and podcasting destinations beyond YouTube and LinkedIn, then phase 10. All right, let's go ahead with phase 9. Yeah, if you guys have any questions, I'm more than happy to answer while I'm working. Move this one down here because I want to use it. Yeah, so these are going to be cold SMS. They don't know anything about built, so go ahead and remove that. All right, so we need a bit. We have right now what 100,000 cold emails sending out. What the hell happened here? We have about 4,000 pieces of content being going out right now a month. As far as social media, using Kompozy, we need to set up SMS, which is what we're working on. We need to work on our SMS script. We need to figure out a solution for Facebook group marketing as well. And then I actually want to figure out we actually have a Reddit being marketed right now as well, like answering questions and stuff. I don't even know what happened here. Found an error while disposing to store. Okay. Continue. Maybe that will work. I don't know. We'll see.
Yeah.
And let's actually figure out a strategy. All right, so what's the easiest strategy to pull mobile phone numbers for our target audience of Kompozy? You can look into the BK project to find more information about our target audience. But I was thinking of a strategy of scraping lists from maybe Google Maps as a solution. What target niches, what target audience do you think we should pull from there? And if that's even a relevant strategy to do so.
Killer rally, bring it back. I can build chase the game, I define it all. Step in the chamber, the cadence is layered with data and danger. I'm raising the window, pressing the button, inflation gets strangled. I strangle the angles, dismantle behavior. Markets be trembling, sentiment bending. I'm sending the message in decimal measures. You playing checkers, I'm checking the leverage, dissecting the pressure embedded in sectors. Talk is a weapon, I stretch it, compress it, the message, aggressive progression, oppressive. Fed
Yeah, so is that following the Rubicon strategy?
Every recession a lesson, I'm testing the edge of the credit, I'm ending the metric. Liquidity dripping, I'm flipping the script in the system, addicted to intra decisions. Minimal whispers created a vision, I pivot the vision and killing the wishing. You stuck in the past, I'm ahead of the crash, I'm a master of macro with tactical math. I don't react, I enact the collapse, then I bring it all back with a fraction of wrath. Print it up.
So that's a bad idea.
Raise go up, make 'em all feel the pressure hit 'em. Yeah. Talk one word, whole world start to listen. Facts. Daddy Powell in the seat, ain't nobody switching. Flip the script, drip control, make the market crawl. Hey. Kill a rally, bring it back. I can build a fall. Yeah. One speech, one breath, make the giant stall.
What about pulling from Instagram or YouTube with people that label themselves as influencers or creators and that have a really low following?
Strategic with the thesis, every piece is cohesive. Got the street in a frenzy, every tweet turned to thesis. I don't need to raise my voice, I just increase the releases. One line, redefine the whole supply and the leases. See, I'm painting with the policy, monopoly on policy, volatily applauding me, economy anomaly. They praying for a pivot, I'm delaying it properly. Got control of every level like a god in a prophecy. No debate, I regulate, I accelerate the stakes, I decimate the fate, then I elevate the rate. You hesitate, I detonate, I orchestrate the crate. Every move I ever make, got the planet wide awake. Print it up, spin it up, bend the whole system. Rates go up, make 'em all.
Yeah, so I already know that if you use the word AI in messaging outreach, it's going to prove bad results. So let's go ahead and remove the word AI. And then go ahead and give me like 5 variations of the true Rubicon SMS.
The manic, the tension, organic, mechanical damage, financial collapse in a fraction of seconds. I'm crafting the balance, dismantling habits. They asking what happened. I'm laughing in patterns. The math is a labyrinth wrapped in the canvas. I painted the panic, the manage, the masses can't grasp it. I planned it. Switch up the tempo, crescendo, the mental is bending. I'm ending the cycles you stuck in, corrupting assumptions. I'm cutting the function, you bluffing. I'm something above an eruption, disrupting the structure. I'm crushing the comfort, the public reluctant to trust it, but still when I speak, they repeat it in sequence like scripture, addicted to substance. Hyperinflated debates, I deflate them with phrases, invasive with cadence. I break it, you chasing the latest. I'm shaping the matrix, erasing the basics.
Here you go. You can use that information. Just don't pull my name off of there. All right, so
feels weird even saying it out loud. Already moving, every headline hit like a punch, no soothing. You were steady in the chaos, never losing, or at least you made it feel that way while we was cruising. Race go up, whole world starts shaking. Every press conference, best we was making. Trying to read between the lines, you wasn't saying. Now it's quiet, and the silence got me breaking. We complain every time you made a move. Said you broke it, said the system was abused, but now the screen don't hit the same shade of blue. We gon' miss you, messing up the market. Yeah, you had it all twisted, but you sparked it. Every green run, every red drop started with Daddy Powell pulling strings behind it. Now it's
yeah, let's ignore the business phone for now, but also at the same time, quick question. So when a user actually fills out the Talk to Enterprise contact form, does that show up in our admin console under the inbox for enterprise queries? Question mark.
Every rally intertwined, you controlled it. We was chasing every sign. Now we stuck with nothing but a flat line. We was joking, calling you the villain. Didn't know you was the reason we was winning. Now the volume low, no adrenaline, and the market feel like it forgot the feeling. We gon' miss you, messing up the market. Yeah, you had it all twisted, but you sparked it. Every green run, every red drop started with Daddy Power pulling strings behind it. Now it's quiet, charts don't feel alive. No more moments where we barely survive. Yeah, we cursed you, now we toast you tonight. Damn, who gon' move the world like that, God? No more, we're dead or dependent. No more taking sentiment. No more guessing what it meant when you paused or went aggressive. We was addicted to the stress, to the chaos you was.
Yeah, so I want you to give me the workflow on how to set this up in GHL. So when they do reply, they get that automatic fire.
Only one who ever really drove the darkness. Every candle had your name carved in. Daddy Powell, yeah, you left your mark, man. Now it's quiet, yeah, the thrill done died. No more swings that kept us up all night. Yeah, we cursed you, now we say goodbye. Legend in the chaos, one last ride. Goodbye, Daddy Powell, market in the cellulose. Goodbye, market in the cellulose.
Yeah, so just keep in mind, I don't really care if they're REI focused or not. Like, that's irrelevant. Kompozy is meant for every single niche. But yes, I do want the solution on how to pull the information using Apify Actor.
Screen glued, so I am, I don't feel shit. Numbers falling like they don't exist. Every click just dig me deeper in. Now I'm numb, just watching where it ends. They said hold, it'll come back clean. Now it's ghosts where the green used to be. All that noise don't mean nothing now. Just a quiet loss I can't talk about. Just let me break even. I don't need the wind. Just let me break even. I'm done with this. Just let me break even. That's all I want. Just let me break even. Then I'm gone. Price moves like it knows my name. Runs away every time I aim. Every high just a setup fall. Every chance wasn't one at all. Held too long, now it holds me back. Every trade like a panic trap. Don't want rich, don't want revenge. Just wanna get out where I win it. Just let me break even. I don't need the wind. Just let me break even. I'm done with this. Just let me break even. That's all I want. Just let me break even. Then I'm gone.
Hey, so go ahead and revert that. I did not want you to create a whole new menu tab called Enterprise. We already have Inbox, which is right next to it, that when a user submits an email to info or enterprise at Kompozy.io, that it goes in there. I just want it to also go in there when they submit the form. So go ahead and revert those changes and fix it.
Just let me break even. That's all I want. Just let me break even. Then I'm gone. Just let me break even. Just let me break even. Just let me break even. cutting deep like a blade, it's habitual. Blowing in bands, it's looking like a ritual. Sand running out, so I move like a criminal. Eyes, bloodshot, vision, lock, I'm pivotal. Sail on my way like a pirate, I'm cursed. Smoking my sins, blow the ghost in a hearse. Lightning my wrist, it be shocking the earth. If time is money, then my watch got hurt. Shawty dance on the pole like a preacher. Hardcore turn love to a creature. Devil whispering the cost of my leisure. Like a bomb, every step it get me no. Time ticket.
So it looks like we need to create a scraping tool, correct?
Ducking a reaper, wrote my name in the book, made a deal with a demon. Looking deep in the smoke, I see all of my secrets. Ain't no match for the pain, so I sip on the ether. More money, more envy, that's how it goes. She call me Da Vinci, I paint on her throat. Time running out, so I go for the smoke. Tidal wave flags, I'm too big for the boat. Diamonds dancing, got them freezing in place. Speed racing, never see me hit brakes. Time never waits, so I never delay. Beer in my house, got them sleeping on way. Time ticket, gotta run it up for a flat line. Big bag, count it up, blow it like a landmine.
Let's just say hypothetically we did go with path B where we productize it. How exactly would the app perform? What would all be included in there? What would the user like click on to extract leads, and would it automatically like filter those leads by phone number, filter those leads by email, filter those leads by US specific numbers? Would we be able to, would it automatically have like a scrubbing feature where it scrubs those phone numbers and scrubs those emails so that they're valid before we actually start marketing to them? Give me more information. What would this path be? It should already be configured, but you can go ahead and check.
I watch the numbers flicker back and forth. Every tick feels like it means a war. Try to map it out, try to make it clean, but it slips right through every in-between. Built a plan, I swore I wouldn't break. Watched it bend on every move I take. Every loss just echoes in my head. Every win feels like it's borrowed thread. And I know this isn't luck, but it never feels enough. I'm holding pieces of a system I don't trust, trying to make it make sense when it won't adjust. Every move I make feels just a step too late. Still I show up every day and take the way.
Yeah, so billing should also go to the support tickets.
See the setup forming, then dissolve. Every answer brings another problem. Second guess every line I draw. Break my rules just to chase it off. And I know what I should do, but I don't know when it comes through. I'm holding pieces of a system.
Already wired. Okay, cool.
It makes sense.
All right, cool. Go ahead and commit this to GitHub Master and Vercel and migrate everything to Supabase that you need.
Still I show up every day and take the way. Maybe it's me.
Okay, cool. Let's say we created this post in a Facebook group. How would we automate this where, let's say they comment a certain word and then it automatically DMs them? Last thing I want to do is do that manually.
Trying to make it make sense when it won't adjust.
Yeah, so I won't be using a personal profile. I'll be using a page to join these groups. It probably might be a solution just to use built for that.
Woke up late, hit the bell, markets open straight to hell. Leverage high, nerves are fried, but I'm in too deep to bail. Yeah. Tried to bleed in red tsunami, bought the dip, hello tsunami. One more contract, double down. Now I'm hanging by a thread. I was chasing tickets like they owe me rent. Now the brokers knocking, saying pay your debt. I was diamond in it, but my hands got wrecked, and my P&L looks like a fucking mess. I was one bad trade from a margin call meltdown. Lost it all fast, now it's spiraling down, down, down. One dumb bet, now I'm out of the game. But I'll be back next week, still ain't learned a thing. Took a loan, maxed the bet, thought I'd ride it rocket jet. Now my balance looking like a post-crash cigarette. Saw the news, bought the hype, should've known it's all a grift. Now I'm back holding the stock like it's my only Christmas gift. Tried to hedge, got wrecked, tried to pivot, lost the bet. Took a swing, caught a knife, now I'm drowning in regret. Told myself I'd play it smart, just one more and then I'm through. Now I'm outside in the rain, screaming, please just break even, dude. I was chasing tickets like they owe me rent. Now the brokers knocking, saying pay your debt. I was diamond in it, but my hands got wrecked, and my P&L looks like a fucking mess. I was one bad trade from a margin call meltdown. Lost it all fast, now I'm spiraling down, down, down.
So what about in the long term when we pull from Appify, right? Because each time you pull from Appify, there's rate limits, there's limitations, there's cost, there's all that stuff, nonsense. But wouldn't it be wiser to kind of build our own database every single time an Appify is run so that maybe, let's say 6 months later, we no longer need to use Appify? Would that be something that's valid?
I was one bad trade from a margin call meltdown. Lost it all fast, now I'm spiraling down, down, down. One dumb bet, now I'm out of the game. But I'll be back next week, still ain't learned a thing. I bought the light, dressed up like symmetry. Lines on the screen, pretending they remember me. Every tickle whisper, you deserve this pain like gravity.
Yeah, so you're mentioning auto re-verification on tier 2, where it runs every 60 days and repings those HLRs and SMTPs. Is that like repinging Appify, or is it just repinging the scrubbing tool?
It wasn't me, it was a spread. It wasn't me, the whole world till
Okay, cool.
this
So essentially, there would be two modules, right? Number one, scrape new. B would be another section that's here's our database. You can also pull from that list at a, maybe cheaper rate or whatever.
I'm carving blame into the tape, just so I don't dissolve in short. Say it's the news, say it's the fed, say it's the voices in my head, say it's the chart, say it's the game. Anything but say my name. It's not my fault. 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 It's not my fault.
Yeah, but B for the shared marketplace, I understand the compliance issue, but that is ultimately what we're looking for in the long term, is it not?
I wake up late, but the numbers don't. They're already dancing on the screen. I won't pretend I'm not addicted to the flicker and the glow. Every green candle got me saying let's go. Coffee cold, but my hands stay hot. Click, click, dopamine, take the shot. I don't even care if it makes no sense. If it prints, call it confidence. I said I'd stop at 10, but 10 turned into then, and then turned into more. Now I'm kicking down the door like, I just wanna get paid. I just wanna get paid. Stack it up, flip it quick, watch it cascade. I just wanna get paid. I don't wanna come down. If the highs in the chart, let it stay that way. I get told my friends I'm a long-term guy, and I'm scalping breakouts every 5. Got a watch list longer than my sleep last night, but who needs rest when the setup's right? Notifications like a slot machine. Every buzz got me leaning in. I swear this time I'll take my gains, but the next one's calling out my name. I said walk away, just needed one more play. But one turn into chase. Now I'm staring at my face like, I just wanna get paid. I just wanna get paid. Stack it up, flip it quick, watch it cascade. I just wanna get paid. I don't wanna come down. If the highs in the chart, let it stay that way. I get
Hey, so do me a favor, since the A2P registration has changed dramatically, I need you to create a new video, like you going through it, right, on either Loom or whatever, and then save that video and change it on the getting started checklist.
I just wanna get paid. I just wanna get paid. Stack it up, flip it quick, watch it cascade.
These are not going to be just RE groups. You got to understand, Kompozy targets every niche. I don't know why you keep going back to RE.
Come on, kid, concentrate. Use your head.
There's a voice in the margin calling me late. Says you knew better than to chase that break, but I followed the volume like it knew my name. Now I'm stuck in the echo of a losing game. Shots are like cities I don't recognize. Every line that I drew just alibis for the nights I swore I'd finally change, but I keep waking up in the same damn trade. And I don't remember a place in this bed, but it's open, it's bleeding, it's not closed yet, and I swear
Also, doesn't GHL do the same thing? Let's go ahead and create a poll for you guys.
waking up in the trade I made. But I keep waking up in the trade I made. There's a
You guys like the stream to enter the giveaway. And once we hit 30 likes between Rumble and YouTube, we'll go ahead and do a giveaway for an account on Kompozy for you guys. Also, every time you guys like the video, it also pushes the algorithm so other people can, you know, learn. So I appreciate that.
but it's just the same frame in a different range. Waking up in the trade I made.
Alright, so we can't do this in GHL, it looks like.
I had a beat up chart with some shaky lines drawn, pre-market buzz and the futures were on. First couple trades hit clean right out the gate, man, I knew it was on.
Month 0 to 6. We're gonna build this in one day. What are you talking about?
Candles all stacking winds, didn't think we'd fall, just riding that wave too long. And we spent what little bit of money we had on cheap commissions and a risky plan. Click by fast on things, just act
Yeah, so I mean, I would probably want to build the shared pool immediately at the same time, because let's say I go and run during a beta test a new hunt, right? And it pulls from Appify. I want it to automatically add to that database, especially after we verify those phone numbers and emails. So let's go to make that consideration. I want you to come up with a complete game plan all over so we know what we're doing.
Came back double same day, turn 1 into 10 in a single trade. Yeah, you know that's the truth. Damn, you know it. Still spending what little bit of money we had. Now it's margin calls, we ain't scared to add. Click buy fast.
It looks like we're going to be building a whole new app to get this done. It'll just be easier. Because I don't want to have to manually go to Appify and pull that data and then manually go to a scrubbing tool and then manually filter and do all that work. I just want an end result. Clean data.
Go load it up, let it ride like that. Don't look back, just double the stack. Where the market gods do they damage every play hidden? Yeah, we planned it. Feels like right now, even though that was 1,500 green days ago. You said the right
Yeah, go ahead and draft the workflow node by node so I can build in GHL.
now.
And I would want it every time they DM a certain word, then it automatically, or every time they comment a certain word, that it automatically DMs them the result, but also it replies to their comment as well.
You told me trust the move, said he had it under control, but the tone changed overnight. Now I'm slipping out of hope. I don't wanna back hold through this. Watched it all unwind. Thought we had the upside locked in. Now we're out of time. You kept saying it was nothing. Just a shakeout line. Now we're
Pretty sure I already built this.
while it all unwind.
Duplicate this.
Every speech just moved the tape. Every word will swing the way. Bought the spike, I chased the flame. Now there's no one left to blame. Positions turn to ghosts at night.
I already have one built out for this.
All that green was just a lie. Now it's bleeding into mine. You said don't fight the trend. Said the system wouldn't fold, but the cracks were always.
So the keyword, let's say they say a specific keyword on a post,
I don't wanna back hold through this.
whether it's IG or Facebook, then it sends them a link. We can probably use that as a template.
Just a shakeout line. Now we're drifting in the downside. While it all unwinds.
Yeah, so what would be a new good name for this app, considering we already have Kompozy with a K? I want another app name starting with a K.
I don't wanna back hold through this. Let it all decline. Every promise turn to static. Lost inside the line. You said it will recover. plate fills red ticks through the night. Nothing left to just. We were dancing on the highs. Now we're watching it all die.
Yeah, but it needs to sound like it's scraping or data or leads or something along those words.
Girl, you used to open strong every morning. Had me believing you were something important. Green candles climbing felt like love at first sight. Yeah, you pulled me in slow, then you wrecked me overnight. I kept buying dips like you turned it around. Kept defending you when you kept letting me down. Every day I told myself just hold tight, but you kept on bleeding me dry every night. Yeah, you took my patience, took my pride, had me staring at you all damn night. But there's one thing you ain't taking from me. You can take my sleep, you can take my peace, take every dollar you ever took from me. Break my trust, run me into the ground.
Yeah, go ahead and check all those names and see if the domain with .io is available.
Shake me out with your volatility. Yeah, you damn.
I honestly don't care which one we use.
But you can't take my position though. Heard the news say you were bound to fly. Analysts swore you were next big buy. So I doubled down when you started to fall. Now I'm back holding heavy, staring at it all. Well, volume dried up, you went cold as hell. Every bounce just another trap you sell. I should have left when the signs got loud, but I stayed too long. Now I'm stuck in this crowd. Yeah, you played me like a perfect con. Every rally didn't last too long. Still, I ain't folding my hand. You can take my sleep, you can take my peace, take every dollar you ever took from me. Crash me down, drag me through that low, make me question everything I know. You can spark then fade, you can steal my hope. Try to shake me out, but I ain't letting go. Yeah, you took it damn near everything I own, but you can't take my position, no.
Three screens glow, I'm fried off the light.
Yeah, this is exactly why I don't get excited over names for new apps. Like, if it's not even available, why do you even give it to me?
If it nukes, I reload, I don't care, I'll survive.
At major Dutch online bank.
They cry in the chat, say the market's a mess. Heartbeat
Funny how these weird names are already taken. They're so weird already.
tearing it apart. Levels, I'm stacking up levels, bleed, then I flip it to gold. Levels, I don't got no schedule, risk it all just to feel in control. Levels, I'm deep in the devil's green when the whole world fall.
So we'll build that out in a minute. We also got to build out this SMS automation as well. I'm curious though. Send the initial blast, that's fine. Auto fires a link when they reply yes. So trigger is customer replied. Filter has, okay, SMS. Does not have the tag. Prevents if else. So if they reply yes, yeah. It's kind of shitty.
Margin maxed out, yeah, I'm flirting with that. They cry in the chat, say the market's a mess. Heartbeat sync with the tick on the chart. I'm laughing, reloading, tearing it apart. Levels, I'm stacking up levels, bleed, then I flip it to gold. Levels, I don't got no schedule, risk it all just to feel in control. I'm deep in the devil's green when the whole world fall. Levels, never stop, never settle.
Yeah, let's go ahead and continue with phase 10. Yeah, none of that even makes sense. Yeah, that doesn't make sense. I want you to go find 10 available names that are actually mean something, but maybe it just has the letter changed. $2AK. Alright, so we'll wait on that. But let's actually start building out the SMS. I mean, technically, we can't even start sending SMS out today because we're still getting approved. Yeah, because the Trust Center right now, we're still waiting for approval. So the brand has been approved. We're still waiting for a campaign, which is going to probably take 24 to 72 hours, which kind of sucks, but you do what you got to do. As far as phone numbers, we'll probably just buy phone numbers that are more local numbers to the lists that we pull. So it's not like we can text anybody right now at the moment until we finish this scraping tool, essentially. I just don't want to have to manually scrape anything. I just want it to be automatic. How you do anything is how you do everything. I'm a lazy person, so create it once and never have to worry about it again. But I'm pretty sure we can get started with the auto DMing system because on this sub account right here that I have, pretty sure it's already connected. Actually not connected. Hold on. So Facebook is not connected, but I'm pretty sure in integrations it is. Yeah, so it is. Autosync is manage DMs and handle reviews and comments across all your Facebook pages. So I'm probably actually going to Yeah, that's fine. We can use my account. Should be fine. That more credible. Mine's been available for a really long time. So let's just resync it. Necessary sync leads to the CRM. Seamlessly captured and sync. You need to map the Facebook lead generation forms with the CRM. This step allows us to match the lead data from Facebook. Pretty sure that's only for paid ads, but let's go ahead and configure it. Just save it. And then let's go to automations. Let's create a new folder, and we're just going to call this 009 Kompozy group posts. Let's do that. So let me actually take this. I'm going to pull it aside for now, my other screen, so we can work on this. This over. It says connect to page, settings, integrations, Facebook. We already did that. Create tags. Alright, so let's go ahead and create new tags. Tags. So we need Kompozy lead. Go ahead and create that. We need a new tag. Source Facebook comment. That's fine. Need another one for source Facebook DM. Care about the niche. Well, actually, let's just go ahead and. I don't even know if we can add a tag like this. Sure. Okay, and then we need one for DM sent. Need one for DM replied. Then it wants me to create a custom field. Optional but useful. Settings, custom field, source post URL. Let you track which post pulled the lead. Let you track which post pulled the lead. Okay, well, let's go ahead and create that. Folders. Just create a new folder. Kompozy. Then let's go into the folder. Create a custom field. They changed all this shit. GHL, man. Alright, so single line should be fine. Context should be fine. Field name. We'll call it source post URL. That should be fine, I guess. Cool. Pick your keyword. Keep it short, ambiguous, all caps. We need a short, simple, sweet word for our automations, so create a new workflow from scratch. Go to name it. Kompozy Facebook comment to DM post specific. Trigger is going to be Facebook user comment on a post. page is. Post type is. Yeah, it's a published post. Post is. Oh dang, we have way too many posts in here. This is gonna be funny. Alright, I don't even have the post created yet, so we definitely need to create it. But it looks like it shows all my posts, which is kind of crazy. Okay. So this is specific to post specific, but so for workflow A right now, you're telling me that I have to mention the specific post, but what if I, like, I don't know, every single day create a whole new Facebook group post in different groups, but it all uses the same keyword? Do I need to specify what post it is? We'll see if that's, maybe we might not have to do it, but no, you don't have to. GHL triggers an all published post option. That's exactly what you want for a daily post campaign. The trade-off: specific posts safer, 0 false positives, but you'd have to edit the workflow every day to swap in the wait, what? All published, but the workflow fires on any comment containing that word across every post your page makes. Group posts, page wall posts, reels, everything. Perfect for a daily campaign, but the keyword has to be unique enough that no organic commenter would ever say it by accident. Okay, so post is, we're doing contains phrase, right?
Not enough to panic, just enough to pause.
Let's just say for now we just use the word content. What are these filters? Post type is. So not sure if I want the other one. So post. Now let's just see if this is so like this, because whenever I add the post type is published post, it automatically adds another section and it says post is and asks for the specific. It doesn't have a all published posts.
Same words, just slower replies, like they're choosing each sentence so it doesn't sound like goodbye. And the anchors on TV got that look they use where they soften the edges of bad news. Call it rotation, call it needed relief while it bleeds through the bottom of the.
Pretty sure we don't need this, but okay. Delete the post type is. Okay. Filter now. Filter real quickly. Trash next to it. Equals logic. Filters are additive constraints. The moment you add post type is published, it forces you to scope to one specific post. So you remove the filter entirely. The trigger fires on every comment on every post the page makes. Okay, cool. So we don't even need this either. One thing I caught in the screenshot, see the gray note at the bottom? This feature will not work for Facebook groups. Oh, dang.
Just a dip. Hold the line. This is fine. Stay convicted. This is fine. It's just a dip. Hold the line.
Cool. So let's go ahead and save this as a trigger. And then we can always change the keyword in here later.
At what cost?
Move on to phase A. Or workflow A, let me see where it's at. Alright, so we got the trigger done. We need to add a tag. I don't understand why we're adding so many tags, but okay. Add contact tag. We're going to select Kompozy, lead. We're going to select source, Facebook, comment, okay. Then niche. Oh, I see what it wanted me to do. For now, I'm just going to keep all of them. Okay, node 3. We're going to set a custom field, so update contact field. So this is the source one we created, post URL. Paste the post permalink. I would say go ahead and redo workflow A, knowing that this is going to be for all posts. Yeah, because that's specific to that one post, so this is not actually not needed. Yeah, I mean, everyone talks about, you know, building an app, right? You should be building your app probably, I don't know, 5-10% of the time. The rest of the time, you're marketing and creating automations for marketing. All right, so we add the tag. Okay, so we're not going to use this node. Let's go ahead and cancel that. Yeah, so for node 4, shouldn't there be a wait timer also before that as well? Because that instant communication and then a delay to their DM is gonna look a little weird, wouldn't it? And also I'm thinking for compliance when it comes to Facebook as well. So it should wait 2 minutes. Why do they change everything? Just name this. This waits 2 minutes. And then... Okay, let's go back then. So this should be communication. Messenger. Reply and comments. Reply and comments. Okay, so they actually have that. What happened to my music? Then we're just going to do this. So let's actually add the variable ourselves. Okay, so we put it back here. Hey, contact first name, just send it to your DMs, check your messages. I kind of want that to be varied. Like, I don't always want to use the same message over and over again, because again, that's going to trigger Facebook. So, wait, so hold on. So this action is available using this action page. Just can enable comments. So when you add it, create multiple comments to be sent random. Okay, yeah, okay. So we can send them at random. So it doesn't have to be the same one as well. So we'll do without the eyeballs. Then we'll just do We'll do without that. And then we'll also do DM sent. Just DM'd you. Then I'll do the same thing, DM sent with the eyeballs as well. Alright, cool. And then we'll go ahead and save that. Hold on, guys. Give me a minute. I need to use the restroom.
My first reaction was to punch that desk till it cracked. My portfolio shattered, don't ask where I'm at. I've been battling the fact my greed turned savage. The only thing the chart asked was for me to manage, but I hung up too fast, went to sleep in denial. Lost more in one night than I made in a while. We all needed second chances, but I bottled my sadness. Guess I'm just happy that I didn't sell before the madness.
That cash in my pocket and nothing but time. All these charts in the closet, red lines in my mind. I just leave them there, I don't even care, no. Holding up a flare, I can use a prayer. I got cash in my pocket, but I'm barely alive.
Alright, I'm back.
It's wild 'cause I ain't lived half my life. Saw the market crash, it whispered by. I said you trying to short my afterlife, but I don't even care.
Alright, node 5, we're just gonna wait.
I got cash in my pocket, but I'm barely alive.
Cool. And then what we're gonna do is we're gonna send a DM. And so we're going to, what's Facebook Interactive Messenger? I've actually never even heard of that.
Holding up a flare, only use a prayer.
Because there's Messenger here. Let's just click on this.
But I'm barely
Contact needs to have previously messaged a Connect Facebook page no more than 24 hours before arriving at this event or for the message associated with it. This window does not apply to comment reply. This is a reply to comment via DM. Okay, I don't know what that is. Let's try the other one. So Messenger
Watching all the same
sends a Facebook Messenger message to the contact. Contact needs to have previously messaged page no more than 24 hours. Alright, so here, let me just screenshot these because I have no idea which one am I using. Let's go back to this one. Okay, so which one of these am I using? The Messenger or the Facebook Interactive Messenger? And then also you can see the note at the top where it says they need to have interacted with the Facebook page 24 hours prior. So I'm not sure.
Maddie these days ain't worried about the headlines. Ain't a lot of patience left in these timelines. Burning through accounts, everybody chasing. Do people even still wait for confirmation? Hey, there ain't a lot of traders like Maddie these days. Don't need a Discord telling them what.
Okay, cool. So we're going to use the interactive messenger here. Okay, cool.
long term anymore, but they got the same emotions leaking out their core. Price tells truth, everything else just fades. Ain't a lot of traders like Maddie these.
This is what it wants us to send. Make sure that's correct. Oh, here you commented on my post. On my posts. Oh, there it is. Yeah, so I actually don't change the messaging because I'm not sending them to a paid founder member offer. I'm sending them to the free trials.
But the sit-up still wait. Ain't a lot of traders like Maddie these days.
Oh, so here's how to try it. So on our actual free trial page, pretty sure we have some nice text there. No editor, no agency, no card, no call, no install. Kind of like that.
I enter, exit, then re-enter superior. I don't need luck, I need cycles and weak men with egos and late entries. Feed in my thesis, I eat off impatience. You eat off agreements and hopium tweets from deleted celebrities. Liquidity vacuums and feasts. You post motivational quotes while you bleed. You want approval, I want control. I own pieces of pipeline, your payroll goes through.
Oh, that's cool.
You talk about grind, but you chronically broke and emotionally hostage to products.
I actually have no idea if this even works. That's the point of testing this out. Okay. Yeah, so yeah, so what are we actually doing for the post? So go ahead and create me one, I guess, group post so I can see how you're thinking, because right now you got to understand I'm not providing them a demo, right? The whole goal is to get them to the free trial. So go ahead and create that post real quick.
I buy pieces of data, your thermostat leaks and your smart speaker whispers when you asleep. You argue the news, I acquire the outlet, then edge public outrage with narrative options and policy slaps executed quietly through shell company mountains. I raise voice, I raise ownership ceilings.
Yeah, so I want it to be like 2 sentences. I do not want to use the word AI. Maybe something like, I created this cool thing, XYZ. Who wants it? Comment content below, and I'll DM you the link. Okay, turns one day of filming into 90 days content posted across every platform for you. Who wants in? Yeah, so I want it to kind of seem like it's a cheat sheet and we're giving it away.
Here I am staring at futures again. Empty baggie on the desk, shaking hands. Shots look pretty, but they lie like hell. One more trade before the opening bell. Whiskey sweating on a keyboard stain. Green candle
So I kind of like this one. Putting together a little freebie, the exact setup I use to spread 1 day of filming into 90 days of posts on every platform. First people to comment content, I'll send it over. That one's actually good. Give away the exact workflow I use to turn 1 filming day into 90-day posts on every platform, free for whoever wants it. Comment, flow, and send it over. So I think the workflow would work good for like any end groups and stuff like that. That'd actually be funny. Yeah, wireframing converts harder. Cheat sheet system, freebie, workflow, giving it away, free drop, send it over.
Another bad deal. Dejan's yelling in a Discord call. Someone just knew.
Okay, so knowing that this is the route we're going, as far as offering something like a cheat sheet or whatever, because I actually like E. I also like D and C the most. So C, D, and E. How are we going to tailor the message now to their DMs?
Everybody here's guns firing out. Riding the red line. High as hell tonight. Powder on the desk. Leverage set to fight. Riding the red line. No brakes inside. Count going vertical.
So here's a drop, cheat sheet, the exact workflow I use to turn 1 filming into 90 days of post. Okay, so does Kompozy on the website have a cheat sheet that we can send them to as far as the URL? Because I don't want to send them a PDF, I want to send them to a page. Yeah, don't guess. So this way we're kind of giving them value, and then we're also asking them for the free trial as well. So if you just ask for the free trial immediately, you're probably not going to get anything out of it. Yeah, go ahead and ship the cheat sheet page and build it. Yeah, so this way we're kind of giving value. And I think that's what it's going to be. Okay, so we're just going to wait until it finalizes. Alright, well, we'll come back to this for now, we're just going to save. By default timeout. I don't even know what that means. Where are we at now? What's after that? Oh. Send the DM, then we update the tag. Alright, so on either one of these, so if they actually click it, so add up to 3 interactive buttons that users can interact with in the Facebook Messenger. Define each button action for your workflow. Quick replies. Add up to 13 quick replies that contacts can select to send as messages. Wait time by default. What's the default timeout though? Either way, what we're gonna do here is we're gonna do tag, add contact tag, and we're gonna add DM sent. And we're actually going to, let's go to name this. There's so many of them now. Let's actually copy action because either way, the DM was still sent. And then we also need to remove a tag. And this is going to be DM pending, and it's not even there, so we're just going to create it.
Excuses, blaming the market, but you make the losses. Burning accounts like a match to the wick. Call it bad luck, but you're just bad at this.
Let's go ahead and copy this one as well. Let's go and put it over here. See, I just don't understand. Because we might do something different here when they click on start free trial afterwards. And then we need some sort of if function. And that's going to be, did they reply? We can't do a reply. Oh, we need a wait if, that's why.
Trust the news, I trust the math. Yeah, you're scalping crumbs, I'm building stacks. I flip these apex plays like switches. Move so clean, got the broker suspicious. Trading in ranges, you're stuck in a cage.
That's not gonna work.
Paper chase, broken plans. You still trying to time the top while I'm moving with the trend. Talking big, calling plays, but you're slow to pull the blade. I don't wait, I don't flinch, I just execute and
Oh, so we're just doing condition contact hashtag DM reply. Okay, so let's go ahead and undo this. We're gonna do a wait for let's try and see if I can do this. Contact details, contact fields. It's not what I want. Standard fields. Where's the tags? Includes. DM replied. We're gonna do. Yeah, if we do that, but how long is the time? Yeah, it looks like they just keep changing things. Because if there used to be like a wait if. Here, we'll just do a wait right here, and we're going to set it for 24 hours. Since there's no other solution. And then I'm actually going to have these merge. And then I'm going to do an if function. I'm going to do tag includes DM replied. All right, and so if they did reply, it just ends the workflow. If not, yeah, then it just nudges us. It does some sort of internal notification that they didn't reply. So it considers a manual follow-up. Okay.
Retail's dumb, that's what they say. Funny how we lose that way. Smartest guys in the room.
Did you add any new types of posts yet? Pretty sure we have some new stuff. Alright, but now we need to figure out how is it even going to get that tag DM replied. Because that's the main issue. We can work on this, what happens later on here. We need another workflow. Okay, so we need another workflow right from scratch. This is going to be Kompozy Facebook DM auto reply. And then the trigger is going to be replied. So customer replied. And we set the channel. Yeah, so reply channel equals Facebook Messenger. And then let's add a message body. I'll have a message body. Here, let's just... Okay, so for workflow B, where it's, you know, it's Kompozy's Facebook DM keyword auto reply, the trigger is customer replied, as you can see in the screenshot, and the reply channel is Facebook Messenger. However, you said that we need to have another filter for message body. As you can see in the screenshot, there is no message body. So what are we doing with that? And then go ahead and give me the entire workflow B all over again, so I don't have to keep scrolling all the way back up.
Every ticker hums a lullaby while my stop loss learns to fly. The jack climbs up like Casper stairs, but every step's a rigged affair. Every gain feels counterfeit when greed's the priest who's blessing it. The opening bell screams hallelujah. Traders praying to the moving averages. Buy it, sell it, buy it. More money, more progress, more trades tonight. More trades tonight. Green candles.
So
We swear we're done, but the
contains phrase. So we're doing contains phrase. Yeah, but if we do contains phrase content,
I learned finance from a message board. Now my brain speaks fluent.
yeah, I don't think we can do that. But maybe we can do has tag. And then we'll do Kompozy lead. This way it's always filtered to that. Yeah, sometimes Claude is not the best at understanding what to do, so add tag. It already has Kompozy lead, but we need the DM pending. Also says to add Kompozy lead again, so in case somebody does. And then the source. Facebook DM here. And then we're gonna wait 30 seconds.
But it's just dopamine with better thrill. The market's just a mirror, polished with desire.
Seconds. All about first, the auto reply doesn't fire instantly, looks bot-like, encrypts meta spam. 30 seconds is enough to feel human without losing the user.
To risk management, to discipline.
Oh, I see what this is for. So if they just DM'd us directly, okay, so I see what we need to do. So has tag Kompozy, they're not always going to have this tag. So let's just do contains phrase, and again we'll do content. But what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to duplicate this, and this one is going to be has tag as well. So, well, that one might not work. Yeah, we might be able to do it. Kompozy lead. And so I can do an if function here where it's based off the workflow. So workflow trigger. So is customer applied. And let me actually rename this. And then this is existing I'll do existing leads just so I know the difference. Flow trigger is customer replied, and then we'll add another branch. Workflow trigger is existing lead. Go ahead and save that. So now we have different routes. So for now, I'm just going to Facebook, Messenger. I can technically do Messenger here. We'll go ahead and put that in for now. But we need to change it, of course. And then right now we don't have an instant reply for anything. So if they do ask us any questions, we can work on that kind of later. But now we just need to add tags. DM sent. Oh, we have multiple tags actually. I know, there's one. So that's add tag DM sent. And then we also need to remove a tag. This is going to be DM pending. I don't. Oh. DM pending. And then what I kind of want is everything from here. Let's go ahead and copy all actions. We're going to paste it right here for now. But I also want another tag. And I'm just going to say Facebook DM needs a response. Just so that I can easily come back to a lead. Because I don't have any automations to respond to those people right now at the moment. I'll just go ahead and do that for now. Then apparently we're waiting 5 minutes. We're sending an internal notification saying that there's a lead. I don't really care about that right now. One thing to verify before going live: customer reply trigger fires on any inbound messages from the contact across your selected channel. Where's workflow C? So go ahead and give me workflow C. Workflow C. Go ahead and continue with your recommendations. Tag DM, what it does when someone who already got an auto DM. Okay, gotcha. So we don't actually need this then. We're doing a separate workflow for that. Alright, cool. Let's go ahead and publish this. Let's create a new workflow. The trigger. So this is going to be customer replied. Oh, yeah. Customer replied. And this time it's going to be channel, Facebook. And then we're going to add another tag, hashtag, DM sent. I also kind of want... No, that's fine. It should be fine. That's it. Okay, cool. Add tag, DM replied. Okay. DM replied. Then we need to remove a tag. I mean DM sent. Why are we removing cleanup so that the same contact replying a third time doesn't refire this trigger? Okay, cool. I understand now. And then internal notification. I don't really need those right now. We don't have a pipeline right now. One small improvement to workflow B before you save everything. Add an exclusion filter to workflow B so it only fires for first time DNs. Oh, okay, so let's go ahead and turn this one on anyways. And then this one right here. Wants me to add an exclusion. Okay, so let's go ahead and do this. Contains phrase, doesn't have tag, DM sent. That makes sense. And then this one we can publish as well. But we kind of do need to update the actual messaging itself, because right now it's not what I want. I think we were waiting on that page to complete. Oh yeah, let's just go ahead and check it. Oh shit. Go ahead and restart the local dev server. It broke.
Buy it, sell it, break it, flip it, beat it, squeeze it, pack it, ship it. Levels, levels, I'm stacking the levels. Built me a throne out of unrealized gains. Levels, levels, I dance with the devils. They whisper my law says
Yeah, so first off, the reason why there's 50 hooks there is because you don't want your content to use the same 5 to 10 hooks, right? That's number one. And you can also kind of modify them how you want by editing the prompt. So if you want it to change outfits, then just modify the prompt to have the outfit changed. It's that simple. All right, so we can bring this back now, since I don't really need it over there. Okay, cool. Let's go ahead and refresh this. So I actually don't like this. I don't know why my music turned off. So I actually don't like this type of cheat sheet. So I actually don't like the cheat sheet because right now it's purely focused on clipping. And our software is not just about clipping. Yes, it can do it, but that's only one, part. What I would want it is to explain how to create all 17 of our current output types, like if they were to do it manually, and then say, hey, we have a solution that you can do it automatically using Kompozy.
Lines going up, that was all the meaning. Didn't care about the why, just but. Everybody talking like they got it figured. Nobody reading what's underneath. We just zoom out when it looks too ugly. Call it long term so we don't leave. Then it halts, then it drops, then it don't come back. Screens go quiet, no one in the chat.
Because the goal is to keep it as similar as possible that we can to your current reference photos.
Now we're learning how it crashes. Yeah, we laughed at risk, called it outdated. Said this time is different. Swear every bag gets heavier when you wait it, but nobody.
Well, think about it, right? When you're actually generating videos, right, through HeyGen, it's also using that same outfit.
Group chats going dead by noon. Everybody had conviction till the market changed the tune. Then it halts, then it drops, then it don't come back. Screens go quiet, no one in the chat. All that talk about diamond hands turns to should sold real fast. Yeah, we thought we couldn't lose. Now we're learning how it crashes. No one rings a bell when it's over. No headline tells.
I need some coffee, guys. I'll be right back.
It just slips out from under your numbers and leaves you there with the web. Then it halts, then it drops, then it don't come back. Screens go quiet, no one in the chat. All that talk about diamond hands turns to should've sold real fast. Yeah, we thought we couldn't lose. Now we're learning how it
Mama cost, you didn't raise no bitch. Working hard without a hitch. Got my money in the stock game. Praying for good old D-Jam fame. Crying in the shower at night. But those tears, they shine so bright. Warrior tears down my face. In this life, I run this race. Mama calls, didn't raise no bitch. Oh, didn't raise no bitch. Mama calls, didn't raise no bitch. Mama calls, didn't raise no bitch. Mama calls, didn't raise no bitch. From the morning to the dusk, in the numbers I do trust. Broker calls and market shifts. Hard work gives me endless gifts. When the night falls and the tears start, that's the time I show my heart. Fighting battles day and night. Oh, mama's strength is my true light. Mama calls, didn't raise no bitch. No, didn't raise no bitch. Mama calls, didn't raise no bitch. Mama calls, didn't raise no bitch. Mama calls, didn't raise no bitch. Didn't raise no bitch. Mama calls, didn't raise no bitch. Mama calls, didn't raise no bitch. Mama calls, didn't raise no bitch.
Just close the fucking door.
Yeah. Jamming at the mic like a trigger with a finger itch. Whole damn marker hanging off a single fucking sentence switch. Glasses glint, execution in his iris flick. Every pause feel like a loaded gun click. Red tie strangling liquidity circulation. Breath control dictating global valuation. Dot plot scatter looking like a ritual summation. Every dot a body chalked in asset allocation. Say one syllable, boom, boom. Pensions getting vaporized. Blink half a second wrong. Whole sectors euthanized. Liquidity dry, then he flooded like a tidal shift. Same man either kill you or print you a fucking lift. Nasdaq twitching like it caught a seizure fit. Doves whisper mercy. Hawks screaming bleed the bitch. Every continent a catalyst, ignition spark. Either light the fuse or bury you in the dark. Breath hitch, whole world locking in place. Trillions on the line hanging off his face. One valve tilt, now your whole account in the race. Or you riding rockets laughing straight into space.
Finger on the switch, don't slip. Green or red, same devil run the script. Heartbeat sing to the live stream drip. Everybody pray he don't say wild shit. Yeah, say, fucking say it now. Rip us to the sky or burn it to the ground. Print that money, flood the whole damn town. Or kill the lights, let the red rain drown. Shit, fucking see out. Cross the grave, we'll sip out. One man talk, that's the route to a Lambo. Or wipe the counts.
Suit clean pressed, but the aura straight demonic. Voice calm, but
but the impact catastrophic. Mic check, echo sound like war hydraulics. Fun stand.
Go ahead and update this section because right now we both know this. It does not take 45 minutes for us to generate 18 formats. It probably only takes us about 10 minutes. So change it from 45 to about 10 minutes.
Make it worse. Forward guide is cutting deep like a surgeon's thirst. Either stitch you up or put you in a hearse. Screens flash white, portfolio is glitching out. Traders losing years of life in a minute bout. He cleared throat, that's the reaper shout, not a cough. Whole system taken out, no drums, just heartbeats pounding ribs. Grown men begging jobless, claims to live.
Also, go ahead and make sure we have a free trial instead of just a CTA saying to use Kompozy.
Kill the lights, let the red rain drown. Say fucking say out. Knows the web, what's it about? One man talk, that's the route to a Lambo. Or wipe.
And for whatever reason, every time you go and you edit something, looks like we have to restart the local host. So go ahead and fix that as well.
Green candles pierce through the stratosphere ceiling. Shorts get incinerated, no trace, no feeling. Moon ain't a meme. That's a policy decision. Rate cut, whisper, turn delusion to precision. Oh, red screens, hemorrhage, arteries blown.
So this way, we don't actually have to send them to a free trial page. We can have our own custom new cheat sheet marketing.
Swing like a violent epiphany. Either print you a bag or erase your identity from a single word drop with God's here authority. Say it, fucking say it now. Rip us to the sky.
Of course, you caused it.
I'll kill the lights, let the red rain drown. Say it, fucking say it out. Cause a grave, what's it about? One man talk, that's the route to a Lambo. Or wipe the count.
Yeah. I don't like this song.
Wake up, check the spreads, check the charts and check my phone. 10 bands, hit my broker, made a flip while home alone. Used to save enough.
Today, my primary focus is SEO, GEO, Facebook marketing, SMS marketing, cold email marketing, and list pulling. So I'm not working on any new content right now at the moment. It doesn't matter how many new features I build. If there's nobody to use them, then what's the point?
Posted up a roadhouse, ordered every steak, told the waiter bring the whole cow. Butter on my bread like how my pockets keep inflating. You eating off the value menu, boy, you ain't relating. Bro, let me tell you about a trade, put 50 on the straddle. Market gapped it open, send my balance to Seattle. You playing penny stocks, man, it's cute, that's real adorable. I just shorted Tesla, turned a fanboy to a cause fool. You in Discord, asking what's the next move. I'm already out, y'all so stuck on what to do. My chart look like fireworks, every bar is lit. Your trays look like my dinner, Texas Roadhouse. I'm printing, my fingers got ink.
Yeah, so I want the call to actions to look like this. As you can see with the screenshot attached.
Get that money, run it up, stack it high, flip it twice. Ain't no patience, I need profits, fuck a long-term price. So we candle look like dollars, every trader fucking win. If I lose, I double down, make it back and laugh again. Get that money, print that paper, turn my trace to golden rings. Texas Roadhouse with the profits, throw my way to 20 things. I
Leafa Mullet 3941. Saw you start the stream during the week, but I was at work. Now let's log in. Yeah, man. I'm already locked in. I'm ready to go. Haven't been keeping up at all, though. What's up? How's it going? We're doing good. I mean, we pretty much, you know, as you can see, we have 18 different content types that we can create already in the system. But our primary focus, of course, as you know, as in the title, it's not just vibe coding apps, it's vibe code marketing, right? So today's our primary focus is marketing. And we're kind of walking through steps for cold emailing, which we're sending 100,000 cold emails right now at the moment. Cold SMS, which we gotta wait a day or two since we're waiting for approvals for A2P. Cold DMs, we're working on that now. List pulling, we're working on that. And then Facebook group posts with automatic DMs, we're working on that as well. So we'll see how they turn out. So I think I like this. Pretty decent. All right, cool.
If I lose, I double down, make it back and laugh again. Get that money, print that.
Yeah. All right, cool. So here's our cheat sheet. Looks like it's good. I'm okay with it. I'm not even going to modify it anymore until we actually see more results. All right, let's go ahead and commit this page to GitHub Master and Vercel.
This morning, now I'm posted up at Roadhouse. Ordered every steak, told the waiter bring the whole cow. Butter
9:30 p.m. my side. Oh dang, you're all the way across the world. It's 3:30 over here p.m. I'm Eastern time zone. Are you building anything or what are you doing?
My chart look like fireworks, every bar is lit. Your trades look like my dinner, Texas Roadhouse shit. Flush it. I'm printing, my fingers got ink. Your account in the red while I'm flooding the sink. You
all right, so
you hedge like a bitch. I go all in, no sweat. All in. Get that money, run it up, stack it high, flip it twice.
what I can do here is just change this to Kompozy. And of course, it's going to be old. Okay, so we just got to wait for this to push in. Yeah, I've been in Google AI Studio all night after work for the last 2 months. Built 2 apps, trying to monetize one. Yeah, I mean, I say this in the beginning of every single one of my streams. Anybody can build an app now, right? That's not the problem. The hardest part is getting clients to use them, right? Monetizing it. So, I said this earlier too, like you should be focused on maybe 5-10% of your time building, right? And then the rest of your time marketing. And you can use, you know, your apps and your projects and stuff to help you market the same way I'm doing right now. And so every one of those marketing strategies I told you, I'm automating all of them because I don't want to do anything manually. Yeah, I appreciate that. Going to the new anti-gravity next. I tried upgrading it. I had errors. I couldn't use it. I had to literally uninstall it on stream. What was that, 2-3 days ago, and reinstall the older version because it just wouldn't log me in. It wouldn't let me in. Emmanuel, yo bro, what's up? I'm doing good, man. How you doing? We just gotta wait for this to update to the server. We'll give it another 30 seconds and it should be good. All right, go ahead and update the DM message so that it reflects this. And then also, let's go ahead and update this. So the Facebook interactive message, this one's fine. Though the other one, I think it also needs to be a Facebook interactive message.
How can you tell?
Yeah, so this one, let's do Facebook interactive message. Let's just put whatever for now. Let's save that. Default timeout looks like. So I actually don't want this one. And then we are going to add a new button here, and this is going to be claim, or we'll see what it is, but it's going to be a cheat sheet. So open website, here's a link. Once it's ready, let's refresh this. It's probably already updated. All right, cool. So it is ready. And let's see what this has given me now. All right, so button 1, open the cheat sheet. I don't think we really need start a free trial anymore because we're sending people there. So open the cheat sheet. Actually, don't. Let's make these capital. Access sounds better. I can spell. And then let's do this. Hey, you commented on my post, so here's the drop. The exact manual workflows. The exact workflow I use for all. Wait, we said we were doing. Shit, I didn't even copy it. I gotta scroll all the way up again. Let me find it. Where are you? Alright, here we go. So we liked C. I'm actually gonna copy these on a notepad real quick. So we like that one. We like D. And we liked E. Alright, so giving away the exact workflow I use to turn one filming day into 90 days of post that free for whoever wants it. Comment content below and I'll send it over. Putting together a little freebie, the exact setup I use to spread one day of filming into 90 days of post. Okay, so I'm gonna tell it. Okay, so using those same type of intros, right? So putting together a little freebie, free drop for anyone who wants it, giving away the exact workflow I use. Go ahead and optimize the rest of the conversation or the body part to the new page we created. And we gotta test it out because I don't even know if this is working 100%. Alright, cool. Same openers, body rewritten to match. Back manual, workflow. I don't want manual. Yeah, go ahead and remove the words manual. Way too long, I think, but let's see.
patience just a paper thin hedge. Or were you always short on the emotion?
They're probably too long.
Since you track my worth in the swing between my gains and hurt, you said you liked me when I cared.
Last one's actually short. All right, cool. So we'll go with that. But this right here,
Someone who bets with bleeding teeth and stares down wrist just to feel relief.
oh, here, you comment on my post, so here's the drop. It's for all 18 content types, text posts. Use it free.
The trend thins.
There. Yeah, go ahead and update this message right here. Essentially, what I want is, number one, I'm not sending them to a free trial. I'm only sending them to the cheat sheet page. But number two, basically, I just want to say, hey, this is yours. It's 100% free. Go get it now.
Said you're addicted like I didn't know, but you stayed anyway. Why is that? Just like the high of being attacked. You timed your love like a breakout fake. All signals, no soul, just give and take. You
That's a little bit better. It doesn't really need. I'll be using the button, so we don't need to paste a link in there, right?
P&L screen. Would you stay through a drawn out bleed, or are you just here for the dopamine? Do you only come when the charts?
Cool. So let's try that out. Comment on my post. So here's the drop. The workflow for all 18 content formats I ship: text post, persona, carousel, AI, avatar, shorts. We'll just call this, because I don't want to use anything AI. Well, I guess we can keep that. Clips, shorts, listicle videos, blogs, newsletters, and more. Steps, tools, and times per piece. It's yours. 100% free. Tap the button below to grab it. Enjoy. Okay, cool. So access cheat sheet. Okay. Let's go ahead and save that. And actually, let's go ahead and copy it. So I already fixed it? Okay, cool. Let's copy this. And then we'll go over to the original. Which is this one. Alright, same here. We're not doing a free trial. Instead, we're just doing access, cheat. And then this is going to be this link. Okay, cool. So this is going to be considered a new funnel. All right, so since this is going to be considered a new funnel, right now in the admin console, as you can see with the screenshot attached, we have the cold email funnel and then we have the organic funnel. I want to create a new one called, let's just call it DM funnel and leave it at that. And the first step is going to be the cheat sheet with the same following steps. So this way we can actually track it in our analytics as well.
Every day felt RNG, mirror like who you
Oh, I didn't provide any screenshot. Oops.
say I'm good, no one can tell.
Here's the screenshot.
wants close. Nobody wants lose. I had it the whole time, just couldn't see mine. Light through cracked screens.
Same experience, updated anti-gravity not launching. Yeah, you have to go to your program files and completely uninstall it, and then install the, I think their earlier versions like 1.3 or 1.7 instead of the 2. Yeah, make sure it follows the same rules as the cold email funnel, right? Where it goes through each step, so we can kind of see the flow, and then that'll help us modify or analyze the situation later. I do not like that name. Sorry.
Woke up, checked the charts, felt like a king. Portfolio screaming, my phone doesn't ring. By the dip they said, but the floor disappeared. Now I'm stuck in a trade that could last me a year. Every candle's a lie, every wick is a joke. I leverage too hard, now I'm breathing in smoke. The market's my dealer, I'm hooked on the pain. It give it, then take it, then laughs in my name. I catch the knife, I call it fate. I bet the farm, they liquidate. My broker laughs, my
While that's working, let's go ahead and see right now our content. Looks like we're good on content for at least till tomorrow and the day after. So Saturday, Sunday. We're missing one piece of content for Monday and the rest of the week. So not in a hurry too much for that one. Let's go ahead and check our other workspace. Okay, so that's the same amount of content. Looks like we pretty much got everything for a good few days, so we're not really worried too much about this one either. Oh yeah, how's the analytics? I don't have anything set up for this one. Log out. That's not what I wanted. Log out. Kompozy, let's log into this one. Go to analytics.
My calls expired, my puts got
When does this show? Has multiple days accumulate. Okay, so we won't get the graph until that happens. Okay. So until we get actual content posted, we're not going to have analytics for those posts. Unfortunately, I deleted these yesterday, so they're not, of course, not showing any impressions either. So, but at least now we got analytics and we got auto posting as well through a direct API instead of relying on tools like Blotato or GHL to auto post for us. Committed. Alright, so it's actually committed.
Blue light, no sleep, price ticks like a heartbeat.
Yeah, go ahead and push this to GitHub Master and Vercel.
They panic, still I let the pressure build slowly.
Then we'll check it and make sure on live it's actually working. I'm pretty sure it's not. Figured it was gonna log me out.
Now I move before the headline can reach me. profit hits different when it's earned discreetly. Stay cold, stay calm. No hype, just timing, no luck, just climbing. They chase noise, I stay aligning. Buy low, hold tight, red day, green night, no fear, all sight. We print all night.
Our emails still not started sending out today. What time did we build this out yesterday? Okay, so they're actually starting to send now. Okay, so I guess they're slowly gonna start dripping in. Still waiting for this to update.
I don't fight the tide, I let it bend. Markets break, but cycles mend. If fear speaks, I let it.
All right, so is this ready though? 'Cause if we're ready for this, I think we should be good to go to actually create a piece of content. So I don't think this is needed right now. The wait 24 hours. Maybe we'll just wait a bit for now. Okay, so we need groups. So let's just say, I don't know, social media. Let's just see if there's any groups for this specific and what if we can join them. Dang. 7 posts a day. I don't want from Pakistan. I want the United States.
Keep it even though agreements. Talking shorts while I'm printing.
What about influencer? Let's just do influencer.
Like mood swings, blindfolded, I'm in, I'm out, your whole game's corroded. You chase bumps like you chase apologies. Still begging the trend line for honesty. I kissed the
Let's check their about.
you fell in love, I just trashed it all out. So cry in your Discord.
Okay, so we can offer tips and tricks in here. So let's go ahead and actually join this. Looks like they're promoting their app. That's funny. Grandy.app, whatever that is. We'll see if they'll allow us to see if anybody else is offering anything.
You're just noise and my signal shade.
Time to show up before I comment the link. Anyways, well, right now we're just gonna join everything that we can. So let's go back to influencer groups. Collaborations, influencer network. We'll go ahead and open that up. Friends, meet influencer, influencer hub. 90 plus posts a day. Dang, that's a lot. Let's go to this one. A whole bunch of creators. I think we're already in that one. Maybe, we'll see. Promote your YouTube, Instagram, etc. Don't want that. Facebook influencers. Sure, we'll join it. Brand collaborations. Influencer marketing freelancers. 90 plus, dang, that's a lot. Sponsors, influencers, brands, creators, UGC collaborations. We'll do that.
You sleep in fear and wake up back.
Media influences, activities, and collaboration. It's only 5 though. I don't want India. It's India. Malaysia, I do not want that. Yeah, so I actually don't know if this is gonna work. We still gotta test it. Why is everything in Arabic? Or whatever, or whatever the hell that is. Yeah, I don't want to join this if everything is here. Alright, this is English. That's good. Alright, let's go to the About. This isn't just a hub, it's a whole ecosystem where creators come to connect, grow, and actually be seen. We're here to elevate each other's content. Okay, so yeah, I'll join that. Why do we got goats on here? How is that relevant? Skin. This doesn't seem like the page we want to be on. Yeah, fuck that. Paid opportunities. So people are marketing stuff on here. Kind of looks similar to that first one that we joined. Let's make sure that in the About we can actually join it. Bridging the gap between influencers, users, and brands. We're excited to offer you tricks. Okay, cool. Well, this one we already, this one we already joined. That's why it's similar. Why is there food on here? Okay, so we got real people on here. Let's see the About. Only brands can post a job. While looking for influencers, all other posts will be blocked. So we definitely do not want to join this group. Let's just read about it. Welcome to Facebook Platform Design for influencers and brand to connect and collaborate, integrate a friendly, open, and transparent community that allows influencers and brand to work together, share experiences. So we can actually do this one. Share your experiences. Yes, it doesn't look like they have any well, some of this is, oh, we got some in here. I'll give it a try. Alright, this one already seems bad. Yeah, it's all about this person. How's it 27,000 members, but it's always about this same person? Yeah, this is crazy. I definitely don't want to join that one. This already seems like the wrong channel to join. These guys are posting everywhere. They don't care what page they're posting to. Should we not care either? Yeah, I just don't want to join one that's literally Pakistanis and Indians. Okay, so it looked like this people are actually hiring. Let's check the About. Alright, let's join this group as well. So we have, what, 4 groups that we can join? I agree. Stay in the group, you must follow admins, questions, songs. No pics, reels, no sharing from your page. No sharing from your page, no negativity, submit. Sure, if you kick us off, you kick us off. I don't know what to say. But yeah, let's go ahead and try one post real quick, and then I'll try with another account to actually comment. So alright, so let's go ahead and copy this. Let's go to discussion. Let's write something. I want it to be as bright as I can get it. There are other variations. kind of like the orange. Let's do this.
It should come with damn wit.
So how big before it disappears?
It don't fake. It black.
Okay, let's just test something. Yeah, it just disappears.
When I walk in, both say, Lord have mercy.
Here, I'll just screenshot this.
He too cold.
Hey, so it looks like the Facebook posts, specifically when I choose the colors, has a maximum characters. So can we adjust those three versions one more time so that it meets those characters?
Don't follow gurus, baby. I make gurus nervous when I step into a set and liquidity start the service. Keep dangerous. I show this stereo politely. Long conviction nightly. When the fire spikes slightly, I grip that flow tightly. My entry so clean and need applause breaks. My exit so sharp it leaves scars shake. You holding back like souvenirs from a carnival mistake. New Island drink in compound inches. Silk lapels ain't consequent. Portfolio so think it need his own damn government. I don't flex. I demonstrate. That when they accumulate. When I press confirm, the whole damn market hesitate. Say his name. Who run the floor?
Just try this one.
Who make that?
Putting together a little freebie, my workbook for all 18 content formats, free comment content, and I'll send it over. Post. Group admins for approval. Okay. Are all of them going to be this way? Can't even write on this one. I understand. Refresh this one. Yeah, I can't even do anything here. How about this one? Okay, so I can write something here. Instead of that one, let's actually go back to this.
Green light flash, you already know who led you.
Oh, this one posted immediately. Okay, so this is the influencer and brand collaboration. So I'm actually going to switch back to my other account and search the group. Okay, one friend. And then let's go to... How do I find my post?
Save themselves, chasing high, when all you do is play the part. No room for waste.
I gotta join the group too.
Weekly flavor, pump and dives, illiquidity, subtle scum, silent buy.
Doesn't help if I can't find my own content. Oh yeah, let me search for someone in here. Maybe we can find them. Okay, so that doesn't help. That does not help. Go back. Oh, okay, here we go. Are they just promoting their own shit?
Criminals.
Okay, so this is not.
Repeat the feeling, margin called by my own regret. Flashback to the both of us. Shots all closed. I think it's best we let it go.
Oh, it's pending approval. Well, no.
Lying never felt this good. Portfolio down, now we're screaming.
It looks like we can't really do anything, guys, to test until these things have been.
Criminals, straight criminals. I ain't never felt this good.
So everything is pending approval. So until I'm approved, I can't really do anything in these groups. Like this one, I can't even do anything, period. Besides look at it. Would you look at that? Yeah, so I don't care about this group, but it looks like they're already promoting their own software, so.
Criminals, straight criminals.
Okay. So we're back to the drawing board. We'll do creators.
Blue light, no sleep, price ticks like a heartbeat. Whole world loud, but the numbers talk to me.
Girls who create. Why not?
I learned silence from watching charts bleed. Learn patience from missing and
And everybody has 90 plus posts. What the heck? YouTube content creator? Sure. Creator network? Sure. I mean, we're just gonna Christian mom. Yeah, we'll do that.
green lights, no fear. Outside, we pray all night.
Creators supporting creators. That sounds like my niche.
They want hype, I want measurable. Stack small edges, make it scalable. Bill come out of unstable. Screams
Says USA, but what's this UM at the end?
most fold when the pressure's true. I got comfortable seeing through. Just levels, no noise, just sit.
Alright.
They play checkers. I play
All content creators share. I mean, I don't even want to join that. Looking at that picture, doesn't seem like a group we would join, but there's so many groups for content creators. Holy shit. I think this is what we need to scrape. Everyone's posting so much. All right, well, let's try that out. So we can't post these already. Okay, I gotta join these groups. Let's just make sure. Sure, well then we'll just. Okay, so there's real people in here. We'll just join this group. Real person, cool. About. And respectful men. I'm respectful. This one already looks like one that we don't want to join. We don't need Filipino groups. This one also seems like it's Filipino, yeah. Filipino something. Yeah, we don't want this group. Let's see. Everyone paste your channel link. Let's support small channels. Let's do that. Join group. I want to be part of it. It's my channel. Your channel. Please subscribe to my small growing channel. And if you want to learn how to code, how to market and code, this might be helpful for you. Bam. I mean, they offered, so we might as well do it, right? Was it? Oh, there we go. All right, cool. I don't even know what group this is about, honestly. So, is there real people in here? Yeah, it looks like there's real people in here. All right, cool. So that's one we'll keep. Hello? This already looks like the wrong channel to be in. Yeah, I don't want this channel or group. Wait, what is this? Is this the channel that we want? What is this? Why are they saying the same thing over and over again? I don't want to be part of that. Okay, human. Okay, so there's Americans in there. That's all I know. Supportive space for faith-filled women who to inspire. I mean, can I not join if I'm a guy? Moms only. Okay, so if I'm not a mom, I can't join this group. They're gonna kick me out. Okay, so I see Americans, kind of. Alright, let's go ahead and... hopefully this doesn't affect our YouTube monetization, showing people's accounts. I don't know. Alright, no rules. Join group. This already seems like the wrong page. What is this? I mean, people are marketing in here. Should we give it a try? I mean, we can, I guess. Creator supporting creators. Join group. Okay, please. Minimum contribution engagement is key. No spamming. Except for Saturday. Small business Saturday promotions are allowed. Alright, let's just go and join this one. Apparently we gotta wait for approval. It's the right group. Okay, so I got blood on the spread, she's still cleaning the soup. Every loss just a go
teaching the loop.
I want to join this one. Probably not. Yeah, I probably don't want to join this because, like, you gotta understand, guys, right? Like, if we use this and a bunch of Pakistanis and Indians and Filipinos who don't really have money for our currency subscribe to our software, they use the free trial, they're just gonna abuse it, you know? So we got to make sure we're actually targeting Americans because their budgets don't work for us.
What's left from the ashes of fear? I built kingdoms of mad, left footprints and profit, paved roads out of crash. They asked how you do it.
Everyone here is showing their success. I haven't really seen people. Okay, one. Okay, so this could work. What's the group about? Open to anyone looking forward to expanding and growing their content. Become an influencer. OnlyFans. Engagement is key. Oh, we'll just join the group. Looks like this is Filipinos and stuff. Yeah, I don't want to be in this group. Is this another one of those mom only? Doesn't look like it. But it's definitely looks like African channel, just in general. I don't know if this is American. So we're gonna skip that. We'll see. If they got another goat in there. Come on, what's with the goats? Repeated posts. Yeah, I don't want this one either. Yeah, I just don't want to join every single group and then we get spammed to all hell. I know marketing, you're supposed to market it everywhere. What the hell is this?
I goes humming, I'm the rhythm and the tick. Move so.
Okay, Americans. Give this a chance. About public. No irrelevant posts.
Smirking at the Fed presser. Power talk hawkish, I just press lesser. From pre-market coffee to that after hours vibe. Every candle tells a story of the tribe. Bulls push dreams, bears test nerves. We dance on the line of risk and curve.
And we're just gonna try. If they block us out, they block us out. I don't really care at this point. Do you follow all mods who will be accepted? Yes, I accept all your rules and regulations. Yes, I accept all your rules and regulations to help fellow creators grow as an influencer. Engagement to engagement, like, come on. Elon Musk they're talking about? I trust this channel. I do not think I can. Sorry. Bye. Alright, let's go back. So this one right here looks like the post is pending. Is it still pending? Next. Got it. Let's go ahead and refresh. Still waiting. Still waiting. I don't even think we didn't even post to this one. Well, that's the wrong channel. Alright, let me refresh and make sure that... Okay, so this one's not waiting for approval. So let's actually switch this. No. Go back. I'll join the group here. And then refresh, because that's the only way we can filter this. Most relevant to the newest post. Just now, just now, just now. Dang, how many posts are created just now? Where's my post? Yeah, that doesn't make sense. So that's 2 minutes ago. That means my post has not been posted again. It's pending approval. It's retarded.
Hawk shadow stretching over NASDAQ floors. Dove wing flaps got the shorts at war. Whole world leans in. Futures flinch when the consonants bend. Every moves oceans of capital. One value.
Yeah, let's just see if GHL even fired. Refresh this. We'll know if someone actually attempted. If it does anything. Nope. Alright, let's go back to... Shit, let me switch back. Oh, it's pending approval, that's why. That's why everything is just pending approval. So the only thing we can do at the moment is just keep posting.
S&P holding breath like a hostage. Options chain looking nauseous. Gamma squilling like tires on ice. Every hedge fund praying twice. He say data dependent. That's a spell. Market rated like heaven or hell. Past performance, that's a fairy tale. Forward guidance, sharper nails. Algo stutter, screens go white. Traders blink, lose months of life. He clear throat, portfolio flips. That's not a cough, that's apocalypse. No beat drop, just heartbeat, no. Grown man pray to unemployment claims. One man, one mic, one chair, whole planet strapped to his cadences. Talk, market switch, one word make the whole thing flip. Either rip straight.
Pending approval, okay, well, bye.
Market switch, tongue hit different when he speaks that shit. Either rockets light the dark, or it's blood on a chart. This ain't a speech, it's a weather event. Flash flood game.
Something. It's too green. No, that's not good.
Just waiting on a verb to appear.
I just want something bright.
Shorts evaporate, see you later.
How do I change the text to white? Can't? Okay, whatever.
Same mouth, same suit, same grin.
Pending approval. Okay, bye. Okay. We'll see how those perform. I'm not going to keep working on those because if that doesn't even perform, there's no point of even continuing. But we'll continue moving on.
One word make the whole thing flip. Either rip straight past the stars or drill to hell. Margin calls. How talk, market switch. Tongue hit different when he speaks that shit.
Yeah, go ahead and continue with your recommendation. Alright. So we can't really do anything right here at the moment in order to pull phone numbers until we figure out that we really truly want to build an app to pull the data, right, for us. Or do we want to use someone else's? Problem is if we use someone else's right now at the moment, they're literally just scraping tool sites. And then I'd still have to take that data, filter it down, and then take the data for scrubbing to scrub those emails, scrub those phone numbers. And it's two separate applications too, because there's no application that does both at the same time. And then I would have to get the final export to then upload into Built or GHL. So that's a lot of work. Plus, we can't even shoot SMS messages right now at the moment because we're waiting on HTTP approval. So that's going to be, what, 24 to 48 hours? And then, of course, this is our SMS automation that we do need to set up. Even though it's not really ready yet, we do got to set it up. Do I want to do that right now? Let's see what else is on our task list. So demo videos, tutorial videos. I'm just going to do that tomorrow since we usually don't go live on the weekend. And I know it's Memorial Day weekend. I'm not even sure if I'll be live on Monday, but so the tutorial videos and the demo videos will be completely finished probably tomorrow. Can't really do that on a live stream. Could create new output types, but I really don't want to create anything new in the system until we start getting seeing some traction from our marketing. Let's actually check our analytics for our cold emails. Has anything happened yet? Failed to load analytics? What happened? Hello? Hey, what did you do? You destroyed our analytics, as you can see in the screenshot. Go and fix it. Oh, my analytics. What the hell? 7 days works. Why does today not work? Okay, but now we have the cheat sheet. So whenever people come through our DMs or the Facebook groups, we'll be able to actually see how many people land on the cheat sheet. And I need it to be clickable. And then how many people went to the sign-up form, actually got onboarded, and then fully activated. Whoa. Yeah, so that is just specifically for today. It doesn't seem to be working. When I click on 7 days or 30 days or whatever, those seem to work. But also at the same time, under the DM funnel, the step 1 where it says cheat sheet, that needs to be clickable so I can see that their own page analytics. Right now it's not. So maybe it'll fix both at the same time for us. We have people clicking on stuff. So people are clicking on our free tools. People are clicking on see pricing. Well, not that much, I guess. The founders page got 100 unique people. No one did anything. That's why we switched to the free trial. Oh, someone on the cold email got to onboarding, which means they created an account. Still says 31, which means they didn't complete the onboarding. That's what it was.
Too many sounds saying nothing's wrong. Too many voices saying just move on. I see the cracks in the way they talk, like they're drowning but learn how to walk. I sleep light cause the dark feels loud. Dreams don't stop when I'm awake now. Every thought feels borrowed bed, like it's not mine but
I don't know, you tell me guys, you guys want to see me build out the SMS flow? I think that's going to take a bit time. to perfect everything where we optimize all the content that's hitting the most. It'll also get easy. It'd also be easy to get people. No, I don't think so. Just because you have more features in your app doesn't mean that you're going to get more clients. That's not how it works. There's a reason why this stream is not vibe coding an app. It's vibe code marketing, right? 80% of the time is going to be building marketing tools and not really focusing on your app build, your main app. Anybody can build an app. That's not the issue. It's just no one knows how to market. All right, the fix is live. Just waiting for that to update on the server, and then we can double check that. We're still running SEO and GEO, topical authorities and stuff. Right now, there's another app called Repurpose.io out there, which literally just takes one piece of content and auto posts it to different platforms. I think right now we're gonna kill their SEO at the moment, like literally engulf them, because like this is one of the things, right? If you're gonna do SEO for your brand, you have to continue. They literally stopped in 2024, and so they're capped at 200,000 monthly visitors. We can easily beat them if we just have better SEO than them. Okay, so this is live. Let's go back here and refresh. All right, cool. It's working again, and it's clickable. One person got here. That's probably me. But 2 page views, 1 unique visitor. That's probably me. Let's test this out. So, look at the cheat sheet one. I'm going to refresh. And then I'm going to scroll at least 50%. Probably updates like every 5 minutes or something. Actually, I'm going to scroll all the way down. See if it's tracking it.
But never broke, just mispriced. Now I move like time's finally on my side. I remember small wins feeling heavy as stone. Now big numbers feel normal when I'm alone. If success is a language, I'm finally fluent. Every risk I survive, made the next one prudent. I don't overthink, I assemble the pit.
So we go back here. Does this change? Rec landing updated. Still doesn't really show those. Let's go to, because it's a new page, it's not going to be in the top 10. Now let's ask it. Hey, so I went ahead and did a test. I went to the cheat sheet page and I literally, scrolled all the way down to the bottom. So it should have a scroll depth of 100%. But it didn't track my page view, even though there's 1 unique visitor, it's probably me. And it didn't track, the depth scroll on both the actual page itself or the all pages analytics. So can you see what's going on with that? Yeah, every time you create a new page, you got to make sure that the analytics is working for it. I don't know why it just doesn't understand that it needs to always be wired correctly. Actually, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to do the audit loop skill. So check everything on there once it updates. I'm going to have it use 20 separate agents to fix all the bugs. So we'll see how that turns out. Yeah, so I want you to go into the analytics and use 20 separate sub-agents, all using the audit loop skill to verify that all the pages, if a link can be clicked on, it should populate correctly, it should be wired correctly, it should read correctly from Supabase and populate the correct answer on that analytics page. Same thing goes if we were to click on any steps, right? Or we were to click on any specific landing pages, it is populated correctly, it's reading correctly from Supabase, etc. So go ahead and launch all those agents using the audit loop skill so we can make sure this is all fixed 100%. And so that's probably actually going to take probably, I don't know, 30, 40 minutes, maybe even an hour to go through 20 separate subagents. But this way we don't have to ever think about it again. And then also while we're at it, anytime we do decide to create a new page, right, whether an agent's building a page or I tell you to physically build a page, it needs to always be wired correctly so it populates on the analytics. And so we'll wait for this one to actually finish to see what the issue was, and then we'll have it run the audit loop. And just an FYI, guys, if you were to run something like this that runs 20 separate agents, and my audit loop actually runs 5 times in a loop with 4 or 5 agents as well in each one, so that's essentially 100 subagents running at one time. That will eat your usage, so just FYI, you might not want to do that. But I'm tired of every single day tinkering with it, so. Yeah, we'll just give this a moment and then we'll go ahead and run it. Should be finished in a second.
miss the days when I believed in patterns, chasing green light. Thought games would fill the parts I left behind. But charts don't call you back, and when your cash runs out, falling fast now, you're just a name on a map.
In the meantime, guys, while this is running, if you guys have any questions, do not hesitate to ask. I'm more than happy to answer them.
We trust, we speak in different tickers. Why can't we say we've lost too much? I'm bleeding red in places I forgot I had. God, I swore I'd win. I watched your faith break like a candlestick, and I don't know where to begin. We speak in different tickers when betting on the ones we trust. We speak in different tickers. Why can't we sell what we're thinking of? You called it like I called it execution.
And those are some good open rates. Fortunately, we're not getting really any clicks from this one. Why?
Now your voice just echoes through resistance.
No.
I should've shorted when you let me down. We speak in different tickers while timing one's apart.
Those of you that are just tuning in, this is for us to send 100,000 cold emails. So yeah, the open rates are not that great over here. We're getting clicks, it's just not that many. So we might need to tweak the messaging of it.
Watch your trust break like a
This one's horrible. So it doesn't matter how bad the open rate is, if it gets clicks, that's the most important thing. This one got 5 clicks. This doesn't make sense. It said I got one today. Yet it didn't actually report on the dashboard. Yeah, this is exactly why I want to run this. I don't even know what this guy's doing.
We speak in different tickers when betting on the ones we trust. We speak in different tickers. We say these things to prove we must.
We speak in different tickers when holding on to what we love. We speak in different tickers. Why can't we stop? What we're thinking
Funny how these are actually alive.
Yeah. Charge glowing like the fridge at 3 a.m. Margin breathing down my neck, but I'm calm. In my projects, money doing parkour, green candle jumping out the fucking dark, boy. Woke up hungover.
Alright guys, I'll be right back. Give me a moment while those are finishing.
I'm doing bad flips, red day. I don't see it, that's a bad gift. Broker calling like you good, yeah, relax, bitch.
I've been rich in my head, this is
I
pride.
done traded off vibes and vibes alone. Technical and knowledge, now I felt a tone. Chart said no, but my gut said bro. So I full send calls with a cracked iPhone. Rent due Friday, expiry Thursday. That's a thriller movie, not a bad play. If it goes to zero, that's a life lesson. If it doubles, that's divine intervention. Robin Hood sweating when I log in. Account looking like a fucking heart monitor. Green, red, green. That bitch tap dancing. Still up overall. Don't start the commentary. They said be careful. I said watch me. They said that's risky. I said probably. They said be careful. I said watch me. They said that's risky. I said probably. In my projects, money doing parkour, green candle jumping out the fucking dark, boy. Woke up hungover, still pressing buy more, portfolio moving like it got a passport. In my projects, numbers doing bad flips, red day. I don't see it, that's a bad gift. Broker calling like you good, yeah, relax, bitch. I've been rich in my head, this is practice. Traded through the hangover, vision blurry. 5% down, that don't worry me. I done lost more drunk at a blackjack table. At least these losses downloadable. Group chat yelling, sell it in caps. Same dudes panic. Last time it snapped. I don't chase tops. I don't fear drops. I buy the dip like it owes me props. In my projects, money doing parkour, green candle jumping out of fucking dark, boy. Woke up hungover, still pressing buy more, portfolio moving like it got a passport. In my projects, numbers doing backflips, red day, I don't see it, that's a bad gift. Broker calling like you good, yeah, relax, bitch. I've been rich in my head, this is practice. Still trading, still delusional, still profitable, spiritually, yeah. I woke up to my phone vibrating like I knew something I didn't. Like it had gossip, like it had teeth, like it was grinning. Candlesticks climbing like they're late for a meeting with God. Every red day I survive now feels fake in hindsight. I used to flinch at the tickers like they were jump scares. Now they're confetti cannons duct taped to my self-esteem. I've been wrong with confidence right by accident.
Yeah, this thing's still not done. Clusters remaining in section C, C2 platform native, best practice. My recommendation. Go ahead and continue with your recommendation. I'm not the SEO expert, you are. How long did it take just to fix one thing? I haven't even started the 20 separate subagents. Yeah, it's kind of funny. Before Claude Code came out, you know, granted, there was still ChatGPT and, you know, regular Claude and Perplexity and Grok and whatever. I would have people come to me all the time with a bunch of questions and like, how do I do this? How do I do that? How do I do that? Whatever. And now all the people that I talk to on a regular basis use Claude Code for the most part. And now no one asks questions because their best friend in the world is like Claude Code. It's like, it's your business partner, it's your personal assistant, it's your marketer, it's your everything. You don't, like, you literally don't even need to talk to anybody. Hell, it's your wife. Alright, looks like that one finished. Let's go ahead and run this. Drop.
Maybe it doesn't. Maybe I stop pretending.
Yeah, that one's gonna take a bit. Alright, so we need to figure out what we're gonna work on next. Most likely I'm gonna start building out the automations for the SMS campaigns to start working. Even though that we still gotta wait 24 to 40 hours to get approved for H2P. But might as well be ready. And the same thing goes for the data, right? We might as well be ready for that. Yeah, because I don't know if I want to go and build an entire app yet specific to, you know, pulling data, you know, scraping, cleaning, and verifying. I mean, either way, our goal is to build 10 apps this year, so like that would be the second one. Because everyone needs data. And unfortunately, no one has a platform that has data and will clean it and verify it with you. Like, it's just not a thing. And I would also want it where we could like webhook it out to CRMs as well, since we have built AI, our CRM. I don't want to have to even like export it, like just push it into the CRM and be done.
Way too young to trust a broker in a shiny suit. Learn real fast what a margin call to do. Had a paycheck, a phone, and a Robin Hood.
This is too country for me right now.
Lost my rent on a candle.
Let's do some good music.
That's when adulthood punched me straight in.
What are you guys building at the moment? Anybody in here building something? Alright, I just gotta fix my vape before I do anything else.
Everybody sick, but they're calling it high. Dead-eye brokers with blood in their teeth turn. Panicking is something you can't stream. The headlines hit like a siren in traffic. You can't look away from the
No. I don't want you to do anything of your own accord. I told you to launch 20, so go and launch 20.
paradise, then vanished.
Excuse me.
Said pain was part of the game. Now the charts look like gravestones and everybody's screaming. We built cathedrals out of leverage, pray to numbers on a wire. Now the saints are short in futures while the smaller accounts get.
All right, we're back in gear. All right, so while those are working, let's actually go ahead and start the cold email campaign. I mean, I'm not even entirely sure that we need to actually follow this. And there's multiple. This is for the reply fire. Does not have a tag. If else, reply message. So you actually can't use two workflows for that, for reply intent, I don't think. Actually, yes, you can, based off that trigger. Suppress stop. Yeah, I don't need C. Okay, so first workflow essentially we need is some sort of wait, if else. If it has the Kompozy Rubicon SMS. Wait, what? Tags to create, custom values to create. FT? So luckily we already have this set up. I'm not sure what FT means. Let's actually open this up, because I'm not entirely sure what they created here. Page not found, so why do we even have that? Alright. Send the initial blast. Yeah, so that's not how I would do things, honestly. So there needs to be some sort of trigger and something to actually hold. Like limitations. Which one did we end up doing? I think it was this one. Yeah, this one we started the SMS, right? Just, considering we have 13 sub accounts. Okay, so this one we started registration. So let's go ahead and create in here the folder.
Somebody put another 100 on the tab.
Yeah, let's go ahead. I think we're on 10 right now. Kompozy. Old SMS. And the way I'm going to do 3 separate workflows. So we're going to start from scratch. And this one is purely going to be new leads. SMS, new leads. Well, because it needs to have the word Kompozy. Kompozy. New leads. Intake. This needs to be SMS. And let's go ahead and save that. I've done these so many times for cold emails, so we're just going to do the same thing for SMS. Give me a second.
Don't puts again, but he's already loading right back in. Cause that's a game when you live this way. Half dumb luck, half getting paid. We ain't gurus, we ain't suits, just blue collar boys with nothing to lose.
So there's not going to be a trigger for this. We're going to add our tags. And specifically because applied when initial SMS is sent, we don't need that. Applied when they reply us, we don't need that yet. Applied after reply, we don't need that. So we're going to call this Kompozy SMS lead. We'll just leave it at that.
One good run finally lasts.
So they automatically get that tag. We're gonna need an assign to user. We have all these users, but I don't know if we'll need all of these phone numbers. We'll have to see. Probably better, just and safer to have a bunch of different phone numbers. So let's just go ahead and select them all.
Like nothing's gonna change. You had diamonds in your teeth while the room caught fire slow. I guess every
So we'll end up having 15 phone numbers to do this. Split traffic equally, that's fine. I don't have a pipeline yet, so... And I really don't care for a pipeline at the moment. But that's what we need to do for now. And then this will add it to our workflow, right? But unfortunately right now at the moment, we don't have the workflow created, so we're gonna have to come back to this one. So start from scratch. Kompozy, initial SMS outreach. We'll do that.
everybody swear they saw it coming after it hits the floor. Funny how the loudest voices never say much anymore. Now the TV's glowing red like a warner nobody reads, and everybody's still pretending they don't love the way it plays.
All right, so first thing we're gonna do is a wait timer here. Again, no trigger for now because the other one will automatically fire it in here. And we'll probably do just a 10-minute wait timer or 5-minute wait timer. And we'll also try to make sure they're going out Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. No Saturday and Sunday for now. And we'll do from 8:30 to... I think by law we can't go past 8 p.m. We'll just do 6 p.m. just for safety measures. So what we need now next is a drip. Because even though you might upload all your contacts at one time, you want to make sure you have drips in here, multiple. And you'll see how I do this in a second. So for SMS, I don't think I'll want to send more than 200 SMS a day in the beginning. And this is going to be per day. And then what I'll do is an if condition, just to make sure that we're only sending on weekdays at all times. Current day of the week is a weekday. Is a weekday. And then if it's not a weekday, then it'll go right back up to the top again. So it goes in redrips essentially. You can go back to the top.
She said you
And then we need another drip here because again, we don't want to send way too many text messages at one time. So we'll do one, let's say every 3 minutes. Hell, maybe even 1.7 minutes. And so we'll actually name this one the daily one. And then this one is our intervals. Just for naming sense. And then again, I know in the last one and up here, we're also making sure it's from 8:30 to 6. Sometimes they make it through, right? So we want to do another one, an if function, where time of day is, let's say, before 6 p.m. And then, and the time of day is after. What did we put, 8:30 or something? I'll double check that in a second. So yeah, so 8:30 to 6, yeah. So this way, no matter what happens, nothing goes out of bounds of our weekdays over time. So we'll do another go to right here. If it doesn't meet the requirements, then it's going to go all the way back up to wait. And here is where we can actually start our SMS. So right now I'm just going to put tests for now, so we can move on to the next stage. I'm not sure. I'm pretty sure we're only doing, what, 1 SMS for this? Let's just see what it wants to do. Okay, so we have 5 variations of SMS that we need to handle. So in order to do that, let's go ahead and add a, what's it called again? Split. And so we're going to actually add as many paths as it'll let us. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, that's fine. And then these will all be, what, 20% of the time? This will give us variation so that our messages are not always similar. And then you'll also see how I don't just trust these intervals that are here as well. I'm actually going to add more wait timers. And these are going to be, let's just say, maybe 10 seconds we'll start. And let's actually like copy all actions from here. So what we'll do here is 2, 3, 5, let's say on this one. This one will be 4. And then each one of these will have its own variation inside here as well. So none of them will be the same. Yeah, and so after these are completed, let's see what else we need to do. What it's saying. So after the text message, so Kompozy Rubicon as an initial send, that's fine. Wait, randomly delay, I don't really care. Hashtag. Okay, so if it has, we need an if function where if it already has this tag, then let's see how we're gonna do this.
The hero pukes behind the scenes. Another generational dip turns into liquid.
All right, I see what it's saying. So in case we yeah, let's just go ahead and add a function in here. Yeah, so essentially, if we already have a tag on something, let's say a lead, I don't know, we push it in and it's already been in our system previously, then we kind of don't want it to pop in. So this will be Kompozy Rubicon SMS. We'll just add this to the tag. So we'll save that. And if nothing happens, then it just ends. It disappears. It doesn't even enter this workflow. But it's as simple as that. And then, but down here, all of these need to go to... see, it's just easier to build it in the other one. Can I just do it over here? Yeah, let's just do it here. We can just do that. So I'm going to add a tag, and this one's going to be the same one. And let's actually name this. And then all of these. Hello? Yeah, I understand that. Why aren't you letting me... They change this again? Whatever, that's fine. We're just gonna do go-tos and be done, since it wants to be stupid. I'm gonna go here. Go to... There's always alternative ways we can do this. Alright, bam. So now it's all going here. Alright, if we go back, what else did it want us to do? Add contact field. I mean, I guess we can do that. Well, did we add that contact field? We would have to add a custom value for it. I actually like that idea. So let's actually go and create a custom field for this. Let's go ahead and create the folder.
Everybody said we missed our shot. Funny now, look what we got. There's so fear in headlines. We bought time.
Go ahead and put that in there. Go ahead and save that. Alright, cool. Now we can go back to the automation. So what we'll do now is we'll update the contact specific field and this one specifically with the time. So right now, what does it want exactly? Current date. Okay. So we don't need that right now. Calendar. Oh. Yeah, day, I guess. Let's just see if this is an actual current underscore date. I don't like that.
Funny how far that feeling goes.
I guess we're just gonna go with right now. I mean, that's what we have. Oh no, there's more. Why wasn't it scrolling earlier? Okay, so date, month, day, year, day, month, year. We'll just do this one. Alright, that's fine. So now we can also filter by those whenever we need to for our leads. And then what else does it want me to do? End. Yeah, I already know how to launch. Okay, so that's good to go. We can publish that. And then what I like to do is go back to the first one, new lead intake, because this will actually control the users and the numbers. We will have it go to that workflow. So add to the workflow, Kompozy initial SMS.
Smartest guys in the room always know just what to do. Right before the market moves, somehow they get perfect clues.
I don't know what that is. That's published. Now both of these are published. So once I have data, I can just essentially just start it. But we still need one more. So when they actually respond to the SMS messages, we need to have a solution for that. So auto fire the link when they reply yes. So Kompozy. We're just gonna name this. Doesn't need to be Rubicon. SMS reply. Fire. Trigger for this is going to be customer applied. Customer applied. And reply channel. It's going to be SMS. What else? Has the tag. As the tag. Kompozy Rubicon SMS, so we only talk to those people. Contact. The ones that did not receive the link yet. So, does not have tag. Okay. Okay, then reply message matches intent. So let's go ahead and save that trigger. We're going to do an if function, if else, and then we're going to do contact reply. Intent type is positive. Yes. And that's the new version. I'm not sure if that's going to be enough. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to add another one. Well, maybe not. Here, let's just ask its thoughts on this. Let's add another segment here and say contact reply. Replied. So I'm pretty sure they want us to use the replied, right? Contains. That's not what we wanted. Replied message contains all of these. Paste them all. Pretty sure it wants them separately, right? Alright, let's just see. No match, go to step 5. Yeah, let's just screenshot it and ask him. What's up, bro? Do you mind to share how do you manage token usage across so many agents at the same time? I mean, what plan are you on? Because if you're on just the pro plan of Opus 4.7 Claude, you're going to burn that in an hour regardless. I'm on the max plan, so I don't ever really worry about burning credits. Like, I just don't care. Okay, so as you can see in the screenshot attached, right now you have for workflow B a if else reply message yes intent. However, in GHL, it looks like there's 2 ways to do it. Let me know which way is correct, as you can see in the screenshot. Yeah, no problem.
Resells the pray. Quarter after quarter, same rerun plot. Only thing consisting is the shares.
Yeah, like this one right here, the context window and usage, probably use a lot alone. All 20 clean blockers missing. Alright, so everything's fixed. Yeah, go ahead and ship the migration and continue. Go. Alright, so let's see. Your current setup uses and, meaning the reply must satisfy both. Positive contains one that's too restrictive, will drop. Yes. Well, each one actually does. Intent type positive needs in GHO's native and intent classifier evaluates meaning, not literal text. Catches absolutely. Go ahead, lay it on. So yeah, send it over. None of which contains yes. Replied message contains list. Literal sub string meaning. Catches typos and ultra short replies like reliable but misses any paraphrase you didn't list. And current setup. Change and to or. That way the branch fires if either signal trips. Intent does the heavy firing on natural language replies. Okay, so it wants to change this to or, so that's one. Since you have intent type available, you can simplify further. This is redundant for 95 GHL's intent class are for yeah, yes, okay. So are you assuming this and thinking out of your ass, or are you actually looking at the documentation for GHL? I hate when it does this shit. Yeah, you're reasoning with the screenshot. Go search. Go do your job, Dougie. So either way, regardless, now that that's being built out, while that's loading, let's continue on with B. So wait 8 seconds to feel human. I don't think 8 seconds is good enough, so we're gonna wait like 27 seconds or something. Out of curiosity, what your background, software engineer here? I started my bachelor's first to be a software engineer, then I canceled it and then went into business and accounting and then did my MBA for master's. So I'll kind of a software engineer dropout. But 2.5 years ago, I launched a software called Built AI, which is more for like real estate people. It's a CRM and marketing tool. And before that, I did e-commerce. And before that, I did restaurants. So a lot of marketing is needed for all these type of businesses. So I'm more of a marketer than I am a builder. And this is why I tell people anyone can build a software today, but no one knows how to market them. So 80% of our time is going to be focused towards marketing, hence the marketing in the title and the video. And the rest of the time is going to be focused on using, building stuff using Claude. So we're kind of doing both together, but we're using Claude to help us with the marketing, of course. I'm just gonna do that. Yeah, no problem, man. There you go. Created a vision, I pivot the vision and killing the wishing. You stuck in the past, I'm ahead of the crash. I'm a master of macro with tactical math. I don't react, I enact the collapse, then I bring it all back with a fraction of rad. Print it up, spin it up, been the whole system.
Rates go up, make them all. Feel the pressure hit them. Yeah. Talk one word, whole world start to listen. Fast. Daddy Powell in the seat. Ain't nobody switching. Flip the script. Drip control. Make the market crawl. Hey. Killer rally. Bring.
I want to use that, or do I want to use a trigger link? Yeah, I think we're gonna do the custom value.
But the sirens start the second I speak. Got them reading every sentence like a message in Greek. I got the bond market like your curve under my cleat. I turn a whisper to a weapon, make the deficit bleed. Strategic.
You have a similar background, computer engineer dropout, had a marketing agency, now software engineer. Keep it up, bro. Yeah, man, appreciate that. Yeah, man, you just gotta move with the flow and see what's actually working for the environment. Like one of my issues right now is, like with my first software, I got bored after a period of time, right? You know, I have a partner, I have employees, all that kind of stuff, you know, virtual assistants, etc. But eventually you get bored of doing the same thing over and over again. And pretty much all the marketing there is automated already. So when the Cloud Code came out, I was like, well, hell, it's taking me months to do one new feature. I might as well use Cloud Code. And now we're doing new features, you know, 20 new features a day, essentially. So it's definitely been life-changing in that aspect of things. I actually don't like this post. I mean, we'll keep it right now because we need to have something. We'll add the tag.
I'm crushing the comfort, the public reluctant to trust it, but still when I speak they repeat it in sequence like scripture, addicted to substance. Hyperinflated debates, I deflate them with phrases, invasive with cadence. I break it, you chasing the latest. I'm shaping the matrix, erasing the basics, replacing no savior, just strategy.
Keep it up. That's fire. Yeah. Thank you, man. Add to workflow, Kompozy trial. Wait, what? I don't want to do the trial nurture. We don't need to do that. We already have that. Fallback, non-yes, create tasks, assign it to whoever, do immediately. Yeah, I don't want to do any follow-up right now. Workflow C, suppress stop. We do not need to do that. We already have a stop. Don't we? Oh yeah, there is one thing that we need to do. So let's go ahead and publish this. It's fine. Save this. What do you mean I'm missing out? Tags cannot be empty. I have tags.
Used to wake up, future's already moving. Every headline hit like a punch, no soothing. You were steady in the chaos, never losing. Or at least you made it feel that way while we was cruising. Race go up, whole world starts shaking.
Yeah, we're gonna add a pretty sure I have it in here, but let's just go do it anyways.
We complain every time you made a move.
I don't want to gather intelligence. Nobody cares. Oh, because I don't have a phone number. Let's go get a phone number. 2929 local. Cool, I'll take that. Alright, bye. Settings. Why are you not? Okay, so here. What is this set to right now? Built email? Yeah, that needs to be changed to Kompozy.
We was joking, calling you the villain. Didn't know you was the reason we was winning.
Oh, actually. Yeah, I think I fucked that up. And this is really, really important. We do not like people saying stop. So we're going to use halt. And then what we're going to do is we're going to build a new workflow. And this new workflow is just going to be going to call it stop or halt. Trigger here is customer replied. I don't really care how they reply, but if they contain the phrase, oh, we can do SMS. How's my current one set up so I don't have to keep repeating the same shit? Go to compliance. Okay, so we're gonna name this DND. I already have one, don't I? No, I don't.
Screen glued, so I am, I don't feel shit. Numbers falling like they don't exist. Every click just dig me deeper in. Now I'm numb, just watching where it ends. They said hold, it'll come back clean. Now it's ghost where the green used to be. All that noise don't mean nothing now. Just a quiet loss I can't talk about.
Come on, guys, let me just figure this out.
I don't need the
I already have this created. Why would I do something different?
That's all I want. Just let me break even. Then I'm gone. Price moves like it knows my name. Runs away every time.
We're just gonna do it here, so
Every chance wasn't one at all. Held too long, now it holds me back. Every trade like a panic trap. Don't want rich, don't want revenge. Just wanna get out where I went in. Just let me break even. I don't need the win. Just let me break even. I'm done with this. Just let me break even. That's all I want. Just let me break even. Then I'm gone.
we never SMS them ever again, essentially. Alright, that's all we needed for that. So this is essentially working right now. We do need to update the initial message that goes out, which is down here, so that we had 5 variations, I believe. So, oh gotchas, don't really care, yeah. Don't care.
Just let me break even. Just let me break even. Just let me break even. Just let me break even.
Okay, cool. Go ahead and give me the 5 variations of the SMS that we came up with earlier. And then for this one right here, said not to use, not this one. Let's go back to the reply fire. So this condition right here, we do not want to use intent type because it's broken. I just want you to delete it. All right, let's just add a branch. I'm going to do replied message contains is any of them comma separated. So I'm pretty sure it says any of them. Pretty sure it's as any of them. So we're gonna do yes. Yeah. Yeah. Yep. Sure. In. Send. Link. Okay. Okay. Alright.
I've been ducking a reaper. Wrote my name in the book, made a deal with a demon. Looking deep in the smoke, I see all of my secrets. Ain't no match for the pain. So
Hey, so which one am I doing? Alright, so here we got all our messages. These are not for agents. Oh, okay. So contains is the one we want to use. Go ahead and copy this just in case it gets removed. Alright, just like I thought. And then let's go ahead and delete this one. Alright. Oh, you just deleted everything I just did. Alright. Add another branch. Applied. Contains. Paste that in. We'll save that. We'll go ahead and move all this here. And then we'll go here and delete this one. Alright, cool. We might just integrate AI with this at the end of the day if this causes issues, essentially. So I'm not really worried about it right now since we're still testing. Also, it looks like you need to redo all 5 variations because this is not specific to just, real estate. This is specific to creators, influencers, etc. Right? Everything. Okay, cool. So let's go back to our initial outreach. Since those are the ones we're going to go with. Hey, we don't need to stop to opt out because our system already does that. About that. Cool, so now that's up to date. Auto fires after yes. Here you go. Type 1 idea in the box. You'll see your week. 90 seconds. Okay, so let's go back to the other one. The reply fire. And what I do like is the free trial. We do specify, it's actually right here too.
Straight to hell, leverage high, nerves are fried, but I'm in too deep to bail. Help, tries a bleeding red tsunami, bought the dip, hello tsunami, one more contract.
Editor. You see no card, no install.
Now the brokers knocking, saying pay your debt.
Go back. Here you go. So I actually would want it where no install. Here you go.
But I'll be back next week, still ain't learned a thing.
I'm pretty sure in the first message we're saying this, and then we're just saying here you go. We'll just do let me know. So kind of don't.
Screaming, please just break even, dude. I was chasing tickets like they owe me rent. Now the brokers knocking, saying pay your debt. I was diamond in, but my hands got red.
Because when you're sending text messages, when the link's at the bottom, it kind of opens up the URL. Also kind of upload images. We'll have to test it out again. It's one of those things. So what I'm gonna do is go to contacts. Add contact. Well, I should already be in here, right? And I am. Let me go ahead and do this over here. I'm actually not interested in sharing my cell phone now. I can't even text right now in here, so it doesn't even matter. We can't even test this until we get SMS approved, so it doesn't matter. Anyways, these are ready to go. So when we do get our SMS approved, we can start testing it out. And also, in the meantime, we'll work on pulling data. We'll have it here. I don't care. Did we get posted anywhere? Anywhere? Now you can post. Now you can post. Pretty sure I already posted. Oh, it's my other account. Still waiting for approvals. So we'll just wait on that. Fix this, because now we screwed up everything. Yeah, so this is like the free resource. We're telling them you can get it by hand. You can do it by hand, or you can just sign up for the free trial and it just does it all for them. But I think it's a decent cheat sheet, kind of explaining how we do certain things, what tools to use, how much time it would take them. Or they can use our tool and it'll be 10 minutes to do all 18. Alright, let's refresh this. How are we doing today? Okay, so we are getting some people now in here. It looks like 2 in the cheat sheet. I'm assuming that's me. now we have another unique viewer. How did you build that cool animation on the landing page, Hero? What libraries were used? Honestly, I just told it to build it. But then like these stats that are on here are actual live stats that pull from my dashboard. And it kind of moves with my mouse. I basically told it to build something that moves with my mouse. And that would be cool, and it had a bunch of particles. And that's what it built. But just be careful when you're building stuff like this. Like, it becomes too heavy for certain computers. Like if someone has a shitty computer, it might load really slow. So just be careful. I think I had this when I first started the first version. It was 80,000 particles. I could load it fine because I have the latest i9 processor and whatever, right? But then when I was talking to one of my beta testers that had like a regular laptop, they're like, it's slowing down their laptop and their fans are blasting. And so I had to reduce it to like, I want to say 12,000 particles or something. And then mobile's even lower than that. So, there's a lot of things that we can build that's cool, but it's got to be functional too for the user. I'm honestly thinking about replacing this with a demo. Even though it was cool. Ooh. Awesome, dude. Agree on. Yep. I'm honestly not even sure what we have now in here. That doesn't make sense, but whatever. Oh. Out there. Yeah, go ahead and check those as well and verify that they're correct. Oh, yeah, there was another thing I wanted to do. Like, why do I care about this?
Told my friends I'm a long-term guy, then I'm scalping breakouts every 5. Gotta watch this.
Okay, so in the BKE project for the app Kompozy, specifically in the admin console dashboard, right now, as you can see in the screenshot, attached, topic pools, templates bound, personas ready, pending renders. I don't need those, right? Go ahead and remove that. And then also, churn, it says 0. Why? When I go to the actual accounts, it looks like there has been users that are churned. Or does that have to do with paid churn? If that is paid churn, then mention it as paid churn so no one gets confused. But I would also want something that I can see trials to churned trials as well on this dashboard. So we can kind of check that out. So before we move on, how many total pages do we have now for Kompozy at the moment?
Stack it up, flip it quick, watch it cascade.
You know, last time, what was it, 2 days ago, we had 290 pages.
I don't wanna come down. If the highs in the chart, let it stay that way. I get paid.
Come on, kid, concentrate! Use your head!
All right, so similar to the project that we have under the active tab called Kompozy Cold Email, I want you to create a similar project called Kompozy Cold SMS that whenever we get results, we can kind of provide screenshots or attachments or whatever and analyze the situation for improvement. Go ahead and do that. Go ahead and create a whole new project called Kompozy Cold SMS under the active tab.
I don't remember placing this bet, but it's open, it's bleeding, it's not closed yet. And I swear I have rules, I just bent them thin. Now the risk leaks out through my skin. I woke up in a trade I don't believe in. Holding on to hope like it's a reason. Every change just pulls me further out from the version of me that knew how to get out. I woke up in a trade I can't unwind. Somewhere between instinct and a lie. And I close it all if I could just see straight. But I keep waking up in the trade I made. But I keep waking up in the trade I made. There's a rhythm to the way it falls apart.
Yeah, go ahead and verify what you need to. You have access to Supabase as well and bypass permissions.
But conviction fades when the damage comes. Now I'm staring at numbers like they'll confess, but they don't say shit, they just compress. I don't remember where it went wrong. Just a quiet drift that felt like strong, and I keep refreshing like it might change, but it's just the same frame in a different range.
All right. Holy shit. That's crazy. I think we're good for our SEO. When I started this work, phase 0, sitemap showed 290. Now we have 605. No, let's not proceed with phase 16. That essentially doubled our pages, and we need to make sure that these get indexed inside of Google search engine. It's crazy.
Keep waking up in the trade I made.
I've literally just been telling it, continue doing what you recommend for the last 2 days, and it created 315 new pages for the website for SEO and GEO, topical authority, all that stuff. It's crazy. Who needs a copywriter and an SEO specialist when you got Claude? Yeah, in 2 weeks, you did it in 1 day, 2 days.
Up in the trade I made.
Build up a simple internal link audit script that reports which page on the link to anywhere. So what do you mean by A, wire up index now?
I had a beat up chart with some shaky lines drawn. Pre-market buzz and the futures were on. First couple trades hit clean right out the gate. Man, I knew it was on. Couple broke traders in a Discord call, yelling this one's it, watch the candles all stacking wins, didn't think we'd fall, just riding that wave too long. And we
Yeah, let's go ahead and wire up index now. I don't see why not. It's literally a cheat code apparently for SEO for Bing. Microsoft. I've never actually done this before. Fire Leather. Claude's timeline cracks me up. He is like, this is going to take 4 months. 2 hours later it's done. Yeah, I know, right? It was hilarious. It's okay. I have now templates inside of here because everything I've built, I've kind of created templates depending on their tier and quality and stuff like that. So I can literally, with one skill, say, hey, go create me a new app. And it's going to use all these templates that I already have and create something that should take 6 months into probably 4 hours.
Tragic feels like yesterday, even though that was 1600 green days ago. Spending what little bit of money we had, turned it into stacks.
And do you need anything from Bing? Dang, it looks like it's storming outside. Well, we might be out of power soon if it keeps storming. That's what happens when we live out in the country.
Even though that was 1500 green days ago.
Alright, we gotta wait for the server to update for that to work. What happened here? The bug was counting profiles count turn, but nothing in production actually set that value. Live data, 2 distinct users with canceled, no active sub, real paid churn. There's been paid churn? I don't know about that. 6 profiles with account status, trial expired. Okay, that's cool. So that's real trial churn. Once deployed, the dashboard should show paid churn 2. Yeah, you can go ahead and commit and push this to GitHub Master and Vercel, but also at the same time, who was it that was paid churn? Because right now it says 2. It should only be 1. The test account I did earlier. Unless I did 2. Unless somebody else really did churn, I don't know.
You told me trust the move. Said he had it under.
All medium tier fixes shipped. Okay, this has been committed.
I don't wanna back.
Still parked. CTA leaderboard sorts by sign-up. Subscription plus top 20. Monitor problem says top 10 by visitors. Current behavior is reasonable. Argue better. Leaving as is unless you want it tightened. Well, we'll check it out in a second and see what it is doing. Oh, so both of them are my own accounts. Well, yeah, I don't care.
Every speech just moved it.
Yeah, since both of those are my accounts, can you go ahead and clear that in Supabase so it shows it as 0 for the paid churn?
Positions turn to ghosts at night. Margin creeping, closing tight. All that cream was just a lie. Now it's bleeding into mine.
Yeah, there's no point of having test information in there. I want real information.
But the cracks were always.
Okay, cool.
We just never saw them show. I don't wanna back hold through this. Watched it all unwind. Thought we had the upside locked in. Now we're out of time.
Oh, we're still gonna wait for the server, so that's not gonna work. Let's check the analytics and see, make sure they updated. Okay, let's go to today. Okay, so we are getting people to, you can see a massive increase the moment our emails started populating. Still, this one, I don't think any of our posts were approved in the groups, so we'll have to see how that's performing. It might take 24 hours to get approved. I don't know how Facebook groups operate. Organic, it's pure SEO, I guess, and you guys. So YouTube. We have a bunch of you guys from YouTube checking us out. Cool. Claude. Edge Pilot? Whatever that is. And so, yeah, the free trial, regular landing page. Of them, 11 have gotten to... See, that doesn't make sense. So it's like 11 people got to sign up. However, it's not even mentioning it here. Let's just ask what's going on with this. Hey, so right now I'm looking at the analytics, and it shows that under the top 10 landing pages, we have 11 people that reach sign up, right? That are unique. Yet when I look at the funnels, right, since we have 3 funnels, cold email funnel, DM funnel, organic funnel, it shows all of them as 0 for the sign up. So what does this exactly mean? Like, is it because people are coming from other pages, such as the templates, the cheat sheet, or the enterprise contact, or whatever, right? Other pages on our website, and they're clicking sign up at the top right corner? Or is it because we have misinformation here and the information is not accurate? Let me know.
You can take my sleep, you can take my peace, take every dollar you ever took from me, break my trust, run me into the ground, turn my whole damn world upside down. You can fake your pumps, you can sell that dream.
I mean, I don't even know who these are, honestly.
Yeah, you damn near broke my soul, but you can't take my position though.
Have you messed with Codex 5.5 much? No, not really. Because before 5.5 came out, Opus 4.7 or 4.6, then 4.7 came. And I'm honestly really comfortable with it. I'm already paying, the $200 a month plan, so it's like, why do I need Codex? I even looked at the benchmarks. Like, the only thing that people talk about is that it's better for troubleshooting and like figuring out bugs. But when I queried it inside of Claude, it said it actually wasn't. So there was no reason for me to try it out.
I should've left when the signs got loud, but I stayed too long. Now I'm stuck in this crowd. Yeah, you played me like a perfect con. Every rally didn't last too long. Still, I ain't folding.
Here, watch this.
You can take my sleep.
Hey, so in the project under active streaming, right now I have a little banner on top of my video, as you can see in the screenshot provided, that says 30 likes equals account giveaway. However, it doesn't look like we're getting that much engagement through that method. What are some other banners I can put over top of my video to get better engagement on YouTube and Rumble? Yes, we've tried that out for a week, guys. I tried it because I had the 20 ChatGPT plan. Now I have the 100 plan and 200. So you have the 100 plan with GPT and the 200 Claude plan? Yeah, I mean, I have the $20 plan with ChatGPT too, but that's because, ChatGPT was the best thing out back in the day. I should probably cancel it, but how much? I'm pretty sure the $20 ChatGPT plan probably only lasts an hour, right, on Codex, just like the $20 Claude plan. No, we need more likes on our stream. No, we need more likes on the YouTube and Rumble stream.
If it nukes, I reload, I don't care, I'll survive. Margin maxed out, yeah,
Yeah, because likes is really the only thing that pushes the algorithm. I have them work together now and find myself using Codex more. Yeah. I mean, I might try it out, and we'll see. Maybe this weekend, while I'm not really going live, I'll play around with it and see what's going on with it. I just don't really have any issues right now. I've literally built an entire enterprise app, you know, using Claude already. So it's like, do we really need another subscription? 200 likes to vote to build doc frame, vote, poll, framing. I'm already doing the poll. Smash like is the only reason YouTube shows the stream. I like that. 1 like equals 10 more people see the build. That's okay. If you get stuck on a problem with Claude, just have it take a look. Might be helpful. Yeah. That's what I was thinking about using it in the beginning. Because sometimes Claude, like, I have to bang my head against the wall and like curse at it to get it to work, like what we're doing right now over here. I had like 20 sub-agents running simultaneously to try to figure out this one problem on the analytics earlier, which took like, you know, half an hour to an hour. I had to kind of loop through everything. It's one of the skills I created to do an audit loop. If you ever do image generation, it is much better. So one of the things I like about Claude or like Claude codage or coding in general is I don't need to create images until it's, well, I'll create the image on like an HTML. Here, I'll just show you, right? Because this is something that I just like doing. It's so much better in my opinion. Is this the one? I think it's this one. Here, I'll open it up in a second. That's not the one I wanted. Yeah, I think it's this one. Alright, so one of the things I did was, like, for example, my logos, right? Notice if I hover over, this is literally HTML. It created all through HTML. I can download them as PNGs, so it doesn't really matter. And so I created pretty much every single asset I would need inside of here for different portions, including like social media and app icons and favicons and stuff like that. And then even the banners for like Facebook covers, YouTube banners, you know, everything is created inside of here, including my bios and copy and paste. So like everything I need to know about the brand is pretty much here, including all my colors and palettes and everything. And so I don't know, this has been my take. To generate one-off images has not really been my go-to because Kompozy generates content, you know what I mean? So I don't really need it. I mean, you can see right here that from the library. Well, not this account. Yeah, let's just refresh. So like I can generate whatever I want in here already. Videos, images, it doesn't matter. Including pictures of me. How are we doing on this though? Looks good. Beautiful. How are we doing on the other workspace? Same idea. Looks great. Everything's posting, no problems, no errors. Let's go to the pipeline. Failed generations, failed publishes 0. I haven't even touched this really in like 2 days. And looks like everything's working perfect. Failed generation, we got 1. That's probably from yesterday or day before. But retry. Yeah, I have a training site for firefighters Claude built. I need 200 plus actual realistic images of fire scenarios, so that's what I use it for. Yeah. There's a barbecue restaurant. If you know about it. Maybe if you're, it depends on what state you're in. It's called Mission Barbecue. We were testing it out in here because I'm friends with the marketing manager of it, and you know, of course, they have an account now, but it's able to generate pretty much everything because they're more firefighter based, you know, cops, police, you know, veterans, all this other stuff, and so we just added all their assets inside here in the reference photos. So like their assets, or here, this one's probably better because we have more assets in it. Just added a bunch of like assets in general of their brand, you know, or all their logos and, you know, their people and stuff like that. And then it just kept creating content that was like exactly, if not better than their, you know, Instagram account. So it was pretty cool. But yeah, I mean, I just don't create. I just literally, if I'm creating anything that has to do with content, I literally just tell it to create an HTML and then I can look at it. Because I know Claude doesn't have an image generation, but it can convert WebP to PNGs and stuff like that. It can do all that. I'll like every channel that likes the stream. No, I'll review your landing page. Yeah, let's try this. I want something similar to how you have the smash like. It's the only reason why YouTube shows this stream, to be like, let's help like the video to get the algorithm pushed so other people can learn more, or something along those lines.
Watched it dump while I'm staring at the size. Said I'd cut and I let it bleed. Now I'm back holding something I don't need.
I like this one. I like this one the best. So let's actually go ahead and do that. Way too small though. I like this one, just make it shorter. There we go. We'll see if that helps. Like the video, guys. All right. Let's see how the dashboard looks now. All right, total customers, paid churn, no trial churn. Okay, cool. Looks better. What about the analytics now? Hasn't been fixed. I feel like I'm banging my head against the wall with it. What was the reason? Yeah, so the 11 number came from specifically today. And specifically on the top 10 landing pages, you can see the sign up page had 11 unique visitors. And I already did a hard refresh. Yeah, hopefully we don't get flagged on YouTube for showing contact information earlier on both Facebook and our CRM. We'll see how that goes. What's still pending for Google? Google doesn't use index now. The Google specific play remains. Manual GC submission. Use the URL inspection tool. Request indexing. Alright, so we need to go to Search Console. And then we need to go to Sitemaps. This is only... There's not a way to request it again. Okay, so let's just copy this.
Now the tone's getting weird, kind of thin, polite, less we're early and more give it time. Same account.
Please copying. There we go.
And the anchors on TV got that look they use, where they soften the edges of bad news. Call it rotation, call it needed relief, while it bleeds through the bottom of the screen.
There you go. 515. I thought we had 600. Oh well. Good enough. Yeah, but I understand that, but and the analytics specific to the funnels that we have, the 3 funnels, the step 2 where it says sign up is not that it completed sign up, it is that I want to see that they landed on sign up, right, from that specific funnel. So I don't need them to complete the sign up. I just need to see, are people landing on sign up eventually? We need to be able to track, conversion rates.
At what cost?
I think I'm done with SEO for today. Got way too many pages. When this one's done, this one we were just messing around, so definitely done with this one. This one's done. SMS, let's see, they created the project. SMS, okay, so it has assets. Okay, cool. So it's going to analyze it whenever we have results, so that's good. This is also done. This one I gotta wait on and actually think. I'll probably start this one this weekend. It's considering I have to build an entire new app. Check the beta notes, make sure no one no, those are good. They're good in the beta.
On purpose, bought the same chain twice just to make them feel worthless. You saving receipts, I'm just buying for fun. You waiting on checks, I got 10 of them coming. Bitch said she love me, I told her I doubt it. You love how I spit, yeah, don't talk around it. I'm lit every day, I ain't asked for permission. I'm breaking the bank and I'm making new digits. Too many commas, I'm losing account. You making excuses, I'm making it count. I walk in the room and it's quiet as hell, cause everybody know I've been ringing a bell. Money on my mind, I don't sleep right. If it ain't a bag, it don't feel right. You broken, you loud, that don't seem right. I'm rich and I'm rude, yeah, that's me, right? All I do is make money, I don't do shit else. Wake up, count racks, then I count that again. Broke boys talking, I don't hear what they say. Got your bitch on my line, she just want what I spend. All I do is make money, I don't do shit else.
I actually don't like this person. This Lenny person can go by. I don't want them anymore. I don't like their content. Bunch of bullshit, that's what it is. Lenny shit, okay. Let's go ahead and, yeah, we don't need those. Proof payload. Proof payload. Proof payload. So let's go and generate, what, 30 something pieces of content? And then we'll have that posted on the calendar.
I got cash in my pocket.
Will be good essentially for what? The full week next week.
All these shorts in the closet, red lines in my mind. I just leave them there. I don't even care, no. Holding up a flare. I could use a prayer. Oh, I got cash in my pocket,
But I'm barely alive. Don't know why, but it feels like my world is crashing down. I just bought that dip, now it's smashing down. How much margin did it take to get this flashy now? I lose a piece of my soul every time the chart flashes. So I'm asking every trader that's watching my passion, thinking I'm lost in the fashion or forgot my captions. Understand I'm just a dropout with a Bloomberg habit. I used to screenshot dreams, now I panic by habits. Me and my boy back at that desk, no rest, we mapping, writing plays down on napkins. Charts so small, we shared a tablet.
look what happened. I got cash in my pocket and nothing but time. All these trades in the closet, red lines in my mind. I just leave them there, I don't even care, no. Holding up a flare, I could use a prayer.
Yeah, so I want onboarding to be the same idea, right? When they actually land on it as a page view. And then activated will be when they actually complete the onboarding.
Yeah, my first reaction was to punch that desk till it cracked. My portfolio shattered, don't ask where I'm at. I've been battling the fact my greed turned savage. The only thing that charged.
So that's actually pretty good. 29 people landed on our free trial through the emails, and 8 people already went to the sign up. So that's actually really good. Same thing here, 17 organically through like SEO or the YouTube or whatever. And 3 landed on sign up. It's decent. And then this one, we still don't have any results yet. Of course, these are just my tests. Oh. But if I look at the last, 7 days, since that's when we build it. It is inaccurate because like 5 people signed up, 4 got to the onboarding, but 5 actually fully signed up this week. Yeah, they're showing 0.
But I'm barely alive.
So we'll just wait for that. And this will be the last thing that we pretty much do today, I think. But we do need to come up with the next steps of what we're going to be doing, tomorrow or Monday or whatever. What is it, Memorial Day?
These days.
So it is Monday.
Watching all the same charts going on a decade. He scribbles out levels, don't draw attention, and never really noticed, but now that I mention it, there ain't a lot of traders like Matty these days. Born with a candlestick stuck to their brain, fix about anything with a wrist playing handle, saving all his capital cause Matty don't gamble. Ain't a lot of people holding through the noise anymore, but they got the same bad habits blowing up the score. Time moves fast, but the setup still wait. Ain't a lot of traders like Matty these.
Alright, let's refresh.
Matty these days ain't worried about the headlines. Ain't a lot of patience left in these timelines. Burning through accounts, everybody chasing. Do people even still wait for confirmation? Hey, there ain't a lot of traders like Matty these days. Don't need a Discord telling them what to play. Fix about anything with a level in a handle. Stacking up slow cause Matty don't gamble. Ain't a
So I need to maybe figure out a different strategy, because when people land on the free trials, they got to click a button, and then they have to enter their email and password, and then it goes to an onboarding. I think that's adding friction. Hey, so when someone goes on to the funnel for the BK project or app Kompozy, whether they land on the free trial page, the cheat sheet page, or they just land on the any landing page, period, right now, the way the steps are designed is, they land on that page, then they got to click a call to action, like a free trial button or something. Then they essentially go to create an account screen where they enter their email and password. So that's step 2. And then step 3 would be they actually go to an onboarding sequence, where they enter all their information to start creating their persona. And then step 4 is, they finish their onboarding, right? And they're officially activated. So do you think that there is any friction with our current system in regards to, conversion rates down the funnel? And is there any way we can, or do you think that we should make it simpler?
Turning red days to executive salaries. You bargain with gravity. I bend it, I send it, I end it, I spend it on access that outlive your bloodline and family. I buy when it's funerals and violence. Margin calls that go in cubicles. You buy when it's beautiful green lines. Euphoric and delusional. I weaponize interval time in the market. It's serial killer material. Burial miracle entries. I enter, exit, then re-enter superior. I don't need luck. I need cycles and weak men with egos and late entries. Feed in my thesis. I eat off impatience. You eat off agreements and hopium tweets from deleted celebrities. I post liquidity vacuums and feasts. You post motivational quotes while you bleed. You want approval, I want control. I own pieces of pipeline, your payroll goes through. I turn EVT trauma to
Yeah, but if they don't create their persona brief, then essentially they can't generate a persona, photo or persona tweet. And of course, if they don't upload their reference photos as well, then they can't create that. So it's kind of like a need to get, like, right now we cut down the getting started checklist from 11 items to 6 items because now it's in the onboarding, and it kind of forces the user to actually get started and actually use the app, So I don't know, give me your recommendations.
Securitized chaos, collateralized panic, monetized mess psychology spirals in public financial titanic reenactments. You panic so chapters, I author the ending and license the film rights back to the lenders that funded your margin addiction. I buy pieces of data, your thermostat leaks and your smart speaker whispers when you asleep. You argue the news, I acquire the outlet, then edge public outrage with narrative options and policy slaps executed quietly through shell company mountains. I raise voice, I raise ownership ceilings. I don't chase checks, I chase voting rights inside companies, deciding which countries get ceilings, which cities get healing, which workers get replaced by machines I finance while you debated if saving is worth it.
Yeah, you have all the information you need. You have access to Supabase to see what the funnels look like right now at the moment on the backend admin console analytics. You also have access to what our current onboarding system is and all the relevant first step funnel pages. So go ahead and do a deep dive and take a look at it.
Here I am staring at futures again. Empty baggie on the desk, shaking hands. Charts look pretty, but they lie like hell. One more trade before the opening bell.
Let's see what it's come up with. All right, so findings last 90 days. Top of funnel leak, the bigger problem. Wait, what? Free trial on 3 of them hit sign up. 7 CTAs, click tracking. 32 profile rows actually created. 8 users ever generated content. Activated. Okay, inside the onboarding wizard. N equals 32 cold sign up. Wait, what? Okay. Step 2, name and company. Xhandle 7. Uploaded reference photos. Generating content. What the row level data shows. Handheld beta. Cold outreach signups. Most fields step 2, brand fields. Well, that's because we didn't even have that set up until yesterday. Specific issues found. Step 3 is the wall for cold traffic. 6 long form text areas before any output renders. Beta users view sold, finish it. People who are self-serve don't. I mean, that's true. So maybe we just name it something else for the X. Because right now, like, I know it's called X, but it's really just for the tweak card. Event is undercounted. 7 events. There's an analytics gap. Top of funnel leak, of course. Inside onboarding. Actually, before we do anything to our, sign up journey for the customer, you mentioned that there were gaps in our data and analytics. What are those gaps so we can fix them? Okay, so there's 9 gaps. Yeah, go through each one of them in order to get all this fixed.
I wake up rich while you're still dreaming. Eyes on the screen, got the tape still screaming. Flipping these charts like I'm stacking a deck. Trade with conviction, no time for regrets. I hedge my bets, you hedge excuses. Blaming the market, but you make the losses. Burning accounts like a match to the wick. Call it bad luck, but you're just bad at this. Fool's gold, diamond hands, paper chase, broken plans. You're still trying to time the top while I'm moving with the trend. Talking big, calling plays, but you're slow to pull the blade. I don't wait, I don't flinch, I just execute and win. Limit up, never down. We stacking up, wanna cash in now. Take the risk, make the call, chasing highs, I'm already sturdy. You trust the news, I trust the math. Yeah, you're scalping crumbs, I'm building stacks. I flip these apex plays like switches, move so close.
Okay, so I want you to look at the BK project for the app Kompozy and specifically look into trigger.dev because as you can see in the screenshot, when we regenerated text, that's the task, right, at a hand, has issues. A lot of them are failing, and of course it's there shouldn't be any reason that it fails because the users do have API keys, etc. So go ahead and look at each one of these failed errors, right, for the regeneration text root tasks and come up with a reason why this is happening and then an implementation strategy to fix it so this doesn't happen again. You have access to trigger.dev and bypass permissions to actually look into this. You have access to trigger.dev. Okay, we already said that. Just took a second to load. Do we have something to fire? No. Should be automated.
Breaking news, what a shock. Funny how they bought the perfect trades right on cue. Guess the briefing leaked to you. Public servant, private jet. Just good timing, yeah, you bet. Campaign speech about reform while your portfolio outperforms. You call it policy, we call it theft. You write the laws, then place the bets. Retail's dumb, that's what they say. Funny how we lose that way. Smartest guys in the room always know just what to do. Right before the market moves, somehow they get perfect clues. We take risks, they print proof. Whole damn system's bulletproof. Same old lie in a new suit. Smartest guys in the room. Committee meeting closed to press. Stocks go vertical, pure success. Another coincidental trade right before the rules are made. Ethics board says looks alright. Sign here, dated, sleep at night. Blind trust somehow sees the chart. Yeah, that sounds real fucking smart. Sell the dip, buy the fear. Funny how the top is clear. By the time the public knows, somebody already closed. Buy the rumor, sell the news. Funny how it's always you. Smartest guys in the room My portfolio's a haunted house built on rumors, debt, and dopamine vows. Every ticker hums a lullaby while my stop loss learns to fly. The chair climbs up like Casper stairs, but every step's a rigged
Yeah, let's go ahead and implement this.
when greed's the priest who's blessing it. The opening bell screams hallelujah. Traders praying to the moving averages. Buy it, sell it, buy it. More money, more problems, more trades tonight. More trades tonight. Green candles dancing in the monitor light. Burning bright. We swear we're done, but the chart says we're buy it again. More money, more problems. Amen. Amen. From a message board, now my brain speaks fluent overlord. Resistance lines like castle gates where every greedy kingdom waits. The bulls all brag like emperors, the bears write doing editorials, but everyone's just throwing dice with better words to sound precise. The bell rings like a starting gun, and everybody thinks they won.
Yeah, go ahead and commit this to GitHub Master and Vercel.
More problems, more trades tonight. More trades tonight. Green candles dancing in the monitor light. Burning bright. We swear we're done, but the chart says we're buy it again. More money, more problems. Amen. Amen. We call it discipline, we call it skill, but it's just dopamine with better thrill. The market's just a mirror, polished with desire, and greed looks beautiful when viewed from higher. More money, more problems, more slaves tonight. More slaves tonight. Green candles dancing in the monitor light.
All right, guys, I think I'm going to end the stream tonight. As usual, I appreciate every single one of you guys for joining the stream and liking the video. I will be on probably Monday. You know, we don't stream typically on the weekends. But if you guys have any questions or concerns or need anything or want to know more about Kompozy, you guys know where to, the links are in the description. You can also DM me on Facebook Messenger if you need anything specific. I'm more than happy to answer anything. I typically work on the weekends. You know, it's hard going live stream every single day. It is kind of exhausting a bit. But nonetheless, I appreciate you guys for being here, and I will see you guys next